Hello.
Hey, Ma, how you doing?
Pretty good. I woke up like 20 minutes ago.
Jesus, you're up late.
Yeah, I've been actually sitting, getting out of the sofa. So I was like, I'm gonna chill here on my phone, texting shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
And yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, I was calling to see if you're around. Then I realized your truck is literally outside. I was like, she's definitely not here. Um, yeah, I want to check what you're up to if you're around. And then I eventually called your sister. I need to say your daughter, your sister, and I realized something. That bike is Silver's. I don't know why I thought it was Santi's.
You're good. Santi's bike is out there too.
Yeah, I realized. So, but what confuses me, which I need to ask her, she hasn't picked up her phone, and well, since the bike is there, she's clearly also sleeping in her room.
Yeah.
Why she has two bikes now? No clue.
Uh, I don't know. I think she just wanted a two-seater bike. Cause she has the Panto, but she never uses it anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think she's just a bike girly, Ma, and she wanted something to have two people on.
cute.
Yup.
So what's the plan for today?
Well, it is April Fool's Day,
Who we
so
pranking?
actually the doctors are pranking people today.
What are they doing? Telling them they have an terminal disease?
No, you know the doctor that passed away, Dr. Fonda?
Dear God, what are we doing?
No, Jesus. One of his last ideas before he passed was for the doctors to have a drag day or a dress as a different doctor day.
I. You better do the latter. I'm
I
not ready for big forehead, Mr. Dr. Fera.
why do you hate it so much?
It just looks weird. I think it's the hair, okay? 1 second.
I changed the hair, if that's any help.
Okay, it better be good. I actually have a good hairstyle you could probably use with the headband.
Honestly, yeah, if you have an idea, I'm down for it.
I mean, yeah. Well, I'll drop by the hospital. I'll help you out with that then.
Alright, I'm not there yet. I'm just in Sandy, so.
All right. Should I meet you at Sandy then, or
Depends. How quick can you get here? I'm adjusting a couple. Actually,
probably in
yeah,
3 minutes?
then yeah, just I'm at the Sandy clothing store.
Sounds good. All right. Well, thank you.
No worries.
All right. Bye bye.
Boy.
Love ya.
Love you too. So 41, I like.
Hello.
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 Yes, this is what you think it is. Yes, we're sorry.
Need me to put my
Can you
hands
hear
up?
her? I can't hear.
No, I can't.
Hello?
I
Hello?
think they're in their head.
No, I think they're trying to speak. Maybe.
Maybe in the clothing.
Sorry, hello?
Hi.
Hi
Hello.
there.
I'm
Sorry,
assuming
this
y'all
is
need me
what
to
you
put my
think it
hands
is.
up.
Yeah.
Well,
Or-
honestly,
Or
you could
just
get to the
casually
trunk.
walk out, you know. It doesn't have to be a big dramatic thing.
Wait, question first.
Hmm.
Where do you work?
I'm a doctor.
God, are
Dang
you
it.
on
Okay.
duty or no?
No, I'm not.
Okay, let's go. You're going.
All right.
Bruno's moral compass. I mean, this person's moral compass almost kicked in.
You are so dumb. What is the point of having a mask?
It's okay. It's just a nickname.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know that song that people sing?
Yeah, he hates it, and so
About-
I always, you know.
Do you want me in the trunk or in the back?
Yes,
Please.
please. In the trunk.
What's your name?
Indy.
Hello, my name's Bruno.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Your name's not Bruno, you weirdo.
Alright, let's go. We're on a time clock.
Keys? Somebody grab the keys?
Oh,
I think it's
maybe I
Gertrude.
grab.
Throw them in the glove bag.
There you go.
And then Glovey.
Do we want to try Burger Shot?
Fuck it, might as well.
Sure, why not?
Alright, so we're doing something we've never done before, so hopefully this works.
Then we're not taking her too far from where she was, you know? We're kind kidnappers.
No.
Kidnappers with a soul.
Oh, I heard
Whoa!
a
It zapped.
I don't think we can.
It zapped.
Let's try it.
Just-
You can come
Just
out.
sit tight for a sec. Yeah or nay?
It's a yay, but there's only two, so.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, load up.
Come on, driver.
But at least we know.
Check the store here before we go.
Yeah.
Fernando. Alejandro.
Alejandro.
Yeah. Ooh. I don't hear any zap.
That-
Yep. You might have to.
Come on
Use
inside.
your third eye on the register. It'll say. Try that one over there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. You?
You gotta
Better
find
not.
the spot.
I
I
got
don't.
you.
You gotta find the spot. Hover around it. I'm making sure he can see it because he's not seeing the option. You got it?
No, I think you were too close there.
Just look at the register.
Yeah. Third eye the register. And
So
you'll see
how
Looking
was
for
your day going?
You'll
Besides
see a
getting
sticker
taken.
pop up that says Rob
By
Run
hostage.
pin
register.
tracker.
Rob register.
Oh wait, yeah.
Just
right.
have rolled out of
right.
bed, really.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, I'll be on the other
hopefully,
side.
to inconvenience you.
No, I mean, I'm still
Try it
in
at the
walking
ATM
distance
if
of
you
where
can't
I
find
was.
it on the
It's not
register.
too bad considering.
Yeah.
The ATM will say run pin cracker.
Okay. I'm just hovering everywhere. Looking sure. Fuck, first time. Let me try the ATM then.
He will see it at the ATM.
Mm-hmm.
If he starts it,
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and go, and we'll see. No, we're closed. Don't start it. Do not start it. Let's go. Come on. We're
I've
closed for
started
the
it.
day.
You already did?
So good.
No, I didn't know.
All right.
Okay, good.
All
I
right.
Let's
can't
go.
run it.
Right, back to the car.
Did you put the SD card into the thing?
No, I still got it separated.
Oh,
Okay,
that's why.
I got to put them together.
Yeah, you gotta control that SD card into that
There you
device.
go. He's doing it. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
That's good call there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought I was one. So what? I just used this other device and could put it in.
You control, and then like hold control on the multifunction device, and then
Ah, okay.
slide the
I'm installing it now.
SD into it. Yeah.
All right, now we got to take you really far, long way away. We're sorry.
Yeah, I get. Do you work at all the hospitals or just one hospital?
I'm back and forth between Sandy and Eclipse.
Okay, well, we're just taking you closer to Eclipse. Free taxi ride.
Yeah.
Taxi. And we promise we're not gonna hurt you. We just need you for a
No.
quick
Are you
robbery.
hungry? Do you need food?
No, I'm alright.
Nice.
You said you're just waking up. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, I did.
That's good. What do you like to do for fun?
I beekeep mostly.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Do you make car wax at all, or?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
What do you do with the honey?
Unfortunately, I stockpile it in case anybody needs it, but not a lot of people
Yeah.
buy it, you know?
So do you just beekeep for fun? You're not doing it for the stuff?
No, I just have fun with it.
Hell
Oh, that's
yeah.
awesome.
That and fishing are my two main hobbies.
Oh, who do you sell your fish to?
Usually Papa Dom's or Atla, or
Okay,
JJ's if
perfect.
they need any.
Yeah, perfect. I've gone to Papa Dom's a couple times and I can't get the fish pizza. Because they
Yeah.
don't have
You
fish.
always had a fish.
Yeah. You've had that problem too, Fernando?
Yeah. That's crazy.
Who are you calling Fernando? My name's Antonio.
Oh, I was making jokes.
I'm Fernando.
Oh, so just because I'm... Never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
That
yeah.
was the joke, yeah. Didn't
That's
you hear me saying all the
crazy.
different names? Alejandro,
Yeah, you called me
Fernando.
Bruno. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just wild. I mean, it's almost
Preposterous.
like a... And just use your real name, too.
No clerk.
Just try it and see.
Try it.
We're...
Need me in?
Store's closed.
No, unfortunately. Back in the car.
Sorry. It's a tough life out here. Do you feel scared?
I mean, a little bit. Y'all have pointed a gun at my head.
Yeah. That was just a compliance thing, I promise.
Well, I appreciate that.
If she wanted to hurt you, she'd slice you up in little itty bitty pieces.
He's not wrong.
He's crazy.
Little bit.
A lot
One
bit.
till.
Until
But-
the 2 ATMs.
Okay. Alright, this is fine.
This one for sure.
Oh, I see the second ATM you're talking about.
Are we ready?
It's outside.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm hungry. Oh well. I like your hair color, by the way.
Thank you. It's all natural, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm in. Fuck yeah! All right, I'm getting this money.
Good job, good job.
It's his first time. We're proud.
All right, I got the cash.
Alright, now we wait patiently.
Oh, fuck me! I have 6 numbers. They're all blue on the 4th attempt. So I'm on the 5th attempt.
Just focus, lock in.
Yeah, I am. I am.
You may get lucky, hostage. The cops may not even show up.
Yeah. Usually when I've been taken hostage, if the cops don't show up, it's a far better time.
Sorry, we were just kind of on a ticking time bomb. My machine. Oh,
Alright,
okay.
let's
Well,
go.
you're free to go.
Shit.
Well, we can take her
Alright.
back. The cops didn't show up.
It's
Do
okay.
you want to ride back up?
I can call a ride.
My
It's
bad.
all good.
Alright.
Let's hurry up before cops do show up. Rather not have to deal with this. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, okay.
Do you mind to come back so I can at least change out of these stupid clothes?
Wait, what happened?
You literally pulled up on me at the gas station.
I know. It was so weird. I could not take it.
I can get in the trunk, just...
What? Why the trunk? Are you okay? Why are you getting in the trunk? What?
Can you just take me to a clothing store?
Okay. Where's your car?
Sandy.
You were kidnapped for hostile robbery, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I figured. I'm sorry. I didn't know. How long ago did they let you drop off?
Not too long.
Surprised you didn't tell them to take you back to Sandy, or did you know it was coming?
You had tracked me. I figured you were on the way.
I was. Did it hurt you? What happened?
Can we go to a different one?
Didn't realize. Don't get in the trunk, please. Just get in the passenger seat. Be a lot more comfortable. Sorry, I forgot about the. Yeah.
It's okay.
They didn't harm you or anything?
No, they didn't.
Could you recognize who they were?
No, no idea.
Where did they take you from?
Clothing store.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, my truck's up there.
Alright, let's go get it. Is it locked?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize. I assumed you maybe were there because either you're there to fill up your car and then you were in town, you were gonna go to Pains and run it, or you were kidnapped, but that was like a low probability, I thought. What are the chances? Turns out they're pretty high. eat food or anything?
No, I'm a little nauseous actually.
Okay, I thought it was for us. Hold on. Jesus. Wait, who's at DMV? Okay. You want to talk about it?
I don't know.
You see, you don't know or you don't want to?
I don't know.
Well, why? Hello, daughter number 2. Oh, I just was curious why you bought 2 bikes. A Karai and now an SK?
She's had the Esky for a while.
The SK? You had it for a long time?
Couple months, yeah.
Never seen you drive it, that's all. Well, I'm surprised that you bought it, that's all, because I thought the Karai was like amazing or whatever. You can go off-road with a Karai, just doesn't perform as well. Fair enough. That's because the last thing I'd expect anybody to buy for off-road, admittedly. Still don't understand why people look at it that way, but eh. Joey at least has a good reason for 2. I'd argue the Karai looks better. Gotcha. Okay. That's literally the hospital the day me, you, Santi visited Indy on her very busy day in Bengal. And I saw it outside. I assumed it was Santi's because it was matching his jacket all the time. But I slowly realized it was not his. That was the first time I noticed it. No worries. I just want to check on you on that. And also, did you give in your phone? Okay, if you need one or you want to get rid of one, you can go to Joey. He'll sort it out. And the theme is, indeed, I guess you get to find out this way too. Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob. It depends on the color. So Joey is Patrick, Skylar is Plankton. I'm Sandy Cheeks. I think, yeah, Frank is Lobster. What's that lobster guy? Fucking Larry the Lobster, yes. God, that's. I don't know. I don't know who's taking Mr. Krabs actually, so maybe he's up for grabs. Oh my god, Skylar. Oh no, Skylar, so I'm tired. Holy. Okay. You'll figure it out. Oh yeah. Have fun with that. I'll see you around, big boy. Hang up because I'm driving. Is she blonde again? Oh my god. What do you want to do now?
I don't really know. Honestly.
You're scaring me a little.
I don't mean to.
Yeah. No, I know. It's just what. Sorry, I need to get the fuck out of the car, honestly.
Hello.
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 Like, was it experience? The experience that was horrible?
mean, altogether, they were pretty nice to me, aside from pointing a gun in my face.
Hmm. What were they wearing?
All black. Motorcycle
Gray
helmets.
Sugoi?
No, look like a rented Gallivanter. Some kind of SUV.
Okay, that is weird. No cop showed up?
No cops. They said it was like one or two of them's first time doing anything, so.
Okay. No worries. Well, that's not worrying at all. Anyways, just want to chill then. Sit down.
Yeah, that'd probably be good. I might just, take my truck back to my house and sit there for a minute.
Okay, I'll meet you there. Yeah, okay.
Scared me.
Well, I was gonna go in.
Yeah, I just needed to clean my mouth out for a second.
Why?
Well, vomit generally doesn't taste good.
Why'd you throw up?
I don't know. I've been doing it more lately when I get stressed. Or anxious, I guess. I don't know.
I guess that makes sense. Sort of. No. Really? I don't know medical shit as well as you do, so forgive me. But, how long would you say this has been going on for?
Kinda since I got out of the ICU.
When was the last time you got a checkup?
For my lung and things, couple weeks, but I've not been having any kind of issues. It's just
Uh. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. I feel like you should check. Have you never genuinely worried?
I worry all the time, Ma. You're gonna have to be more specific.
You're not worried it's a side effect of something else?
The- I mean, nausea is typically a symptom of concussions, upset stomach. I don't have either of those.
So.
I I don't know, Ma.
You know, whatever it is, you can talk to me, right?
Problem is, it's something stupid. Okay.
Okay. I'm listening. Do you want to sit down for this at least or something?
Whatever you're more comfortable with, I don't have a preference.
No, I don't want you to stand up all day, so. I already do that at work.
It's not usually this bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I manage it. And I should have known better. I should have just waited to clock in and change into stuff at Eclipse. But ever since those... I can't... If someone walks in, it just... terrifies me.
When you walk into the hospital.
Mm-mm. Clothing store.
Gotcha. So, have you basically been dealing with this since you guys got jumped by those people with clothing stores in general?
Kind of.
Hmm. Okay. I get it. It's understandable. Have you talked to Santi about this, or does he know at all?
He... He saw it happen one time.
And you hid it from him.
No, he... He clocked it almost immediately. And he got
Okay.
between me and that person. They weren't even doing anything. They were just changing clothes.
Gotcha. Well, it's not stupid, like you said. This is normal. these things happen, and I want to say we, but not saying I'm not supporting it, but obviously it's a thing you have to do here. You're gonna work through this, and I'm sure there's gonna be a day where you can walk into a clothing store and not even bat an eye or have a drift thought into the past. Look at it this way: the way Fang dealt with those 3 or 4 people, I can't remember how many he described. I can't even check anymore. Uh, kind of says a lot about those people. They're fucking nobodies. They had nothing better to do, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. It won't hurt you again, I promise.
I know I don't really have to worry about them anymore. Unless they catch me alone.
Now, the 2 rookies over there that kidnapped you just now, or however long ago, admittedly, that's probably not gonna help if you're gonna get kidnapped by clothing stores. But again, were they anywhere near as mean as those jumpmen?
I'm lucky they didn't shoot me.
Yeah, admittedly, I had a barrel pointed at me recently, so yeah, I know what that's like. But the way I'd put it is just it's gonna be a different experience every time, of course. That's kind of, it really does feel like gambling, honestly, half the time when you're in a clothing store, whether you're gonna kidnap or not, and who. But nonetheless, you're gonna get through it. What's in the past is the past.
I know.
So, yeah. Well, I'm assuming you don't want to clock in.
I do, but I think I need to get over this first.
Okay. So, what do you want to do then?
I don't have any ideas really. I'm just here for right now.
Well, if you want to clock in, my question to you is, do you want to change in a clothing store or do you want to change in the hospital?
No, I don't think I'll be going back to a clothing store today.
Okay.
Unless it's absolutely necessary.
I mean, hey, now that I know this, and this is why you should bring this stuff up to me, I will avoid clothing stores overall until you're ready or you feel ready. Of course, one day you can tell me, no, actually, we are gonna go to the clothing store to change or whatever. So,
I if they're empty, I don't mind them. It's when someone comes in while I'm in there that
what if you had
seems to
company?
trigger this. I mean, I was with Santi that one time, and it
Well,
still happened. I don't. I'm not saying I'm against it, Ma. I'm just saying I don't know.
I know. Just trying to understand, that's all. But I get it.
It's only happened bad like this twice. Today being the second time. I knew it was coming too. I heard the car pull up and a bunch of doors slam, and I just froze.
You want to know something?
What?
Do you remember around the time me and Jesse started seeing each other? I don't remember if I ever talked about it publicly with others or with you or in general. I mostly talked about it with Jesse as far as I know. Maybe Ellie and Jess. But there was a point I was scared, truly terrified of guns. It goes back to my dad. Um, he got involved in, I to this day not really sure what. It was just bad business, clearly gone very wrong with the wrong people. But the point is, the image of him driving away in an old Jaguar me and him had worked on together, and then shot by a gun, only for the car to flip and leave him paralyzed for what was the last 6 months of his life, which he then passed away. Got to me, and ever since I just couldn't really hold a gun, shoot a gun. I couldn't be near a gun. I just couldn't stand and felt uncomfortable. It's like a shiver, electricity really down on my spine. Not something I'd ever wish on my worst enemy, truly. So you can imagine with trigger happy Jesse back then, that was rough. I started a lot of arguments back then. Of course, she had helped me through that slowly. Um, Admittedly, a lot of it was through just uh, shootouts that happened nearby that helped me realize these things. But slowly I realized it wasn't even the fact that it was a gun near me or anything, ever. It's more of the gunshots. Gunshots scared me. The day I realized was when me, Ellie, and Jesse basically, for some reason, went straight to Axel, the person allegedly might have I murdered Ellie. One day we found him, and I don't know, it turned into a Mexican standoff of some kind. I didn't have my gun out, but I didn't have a gun back then actually. And yeah, Ellie had taken a shot at him, put him down, and the bullet practically flew past my ear. I froze. According to Jesse, Ellie, the paramedics, and the police, I froze on the ground, sitting, kind of holding myself silently for like a good 30 minutes. And I didn't remember any of that. Just blacked out, I guess, or something. But I think that was around the time I realized pretty much there was more the gunshots that disturbed me.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say maybe a month later after that incident. I think Halloween came around. Um, Jesse was always getting into something, of course. I was a lot more angry at the world. Obviously, never felt like I had much power with just a crowbar or my fists most time with how people operated near the south side or PDM. So I had bought a gun with a weapons license, and I essentially just I practiced shooting in a gun range. Jessie was there. She was supporting me. Again, this was Jessie back when she was actually fucking supportive, God forbid. And yeah. I remember shooting the first bullet. It felt like I had done a workout. I was sweating. But I don't know. Pulled the trigger, you know, took a deep breath, and the rest was history, I guess. I just kind of got over it, and next thing I know, I'm shooting bullets when somebody gets in my way. But small things like that, of course, can get to anybody. So believe me, I understand. But at the end of the day, the way it worked for me, of course, can work for you or anybody. Get through it. You just gotta look into it, process it, and well, work through it. And that part, the beauty of it, you don't have to do it alone. You can, but you don't have to. Also, like for you to know that I have not really told this story to anyone but Jessie and did I tell Jess? I don't remember. This was something I told her on the third date. Yeah. No, there's a little story.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you're the one having to deal with the aftermath of this.
Of what? You're human. I'm more than happy to be here and support you no matter what it is. This is truly, honestly, I'm just glad you were open up to me about it and we're honest. Admittedly, I wish you told me sooner, but I absolutely understand why you didn't. So, it's not easy.
It's a ridiculous fear to have.
Is it now? Australia was almost as rough as here, I would say, in my 2 years there. People would get kidnapped pretty often there too. So, believe it or not, the way you described when these people took you today, it reminded me of how I felt back when I moved into the city and I would hear people pulling up to clothing stores, say March, February, somewhere in the early last year when I was new around town. I was, learning the places and whatnot. Where I would go to the clothing store, get change or buy food or something 24/7. And hearing car doors park up and slam, I remember thinking, oh God, please no, not again. And then it would be like the most calm person just casually minding your own business, doing the same thing I would be doing. And realizing that was my old fear habits. I had those kind of scares too. I wouldn't say, I guess thankfully didn't get to the point I would end up being sick to my stomach, but that's of course each to their own. Everybody acts differently to these things.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
expect, yeah, sorry.
I think if they would have taken me from anywhere else, I wouldn't have had this issue.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be okay.
Thanks.
Anytime. You want to get changed here?
Uh,
Oh, better
yeah.
yet, since my suggestion was only the hair, um, either you can get changed here, or how do you feel about hairstyle store? I mean, barbers, yeah, whatever. Hair
Yeah.
salons. Alright,
I
because then I can mess with your hair there, show you the I had, and it doesn't involve the clothing store. Bingo.
I have some larger size scrubs I can put on.
Awesome. Unless you wanna rest a little more.
No, I'm just glad I think There's actually quite a few doctors on, so hopefully we'll have a pretty good time.
Gotcha.
Let me get changed.
God, that's so weird. Okay.
I still don't know why you don't like it.
I don't know. It's the hair that bothers me the most.
Really?
Yeah, it's an improvement, but it's not great.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Let's drive your truck, I guess, or... Actually, no.
Yeah, I figured you could just maybe drop me at Sandy parking when we're done and I can go to Eclipse.
Yeah. So is everybody participating?
I know Heinrich is. I don't know about the other two that are there.
What about Jess?
Jess said she was gonna make up a drag outfit as well.
Oh, God.
She usually comes around in about 30 minutes to an hour, though. Hairdresser, no.
Oh, sorry. I was on autopilot thinking about something.
It's okay, You know, Silver takes your ABCD after you.
That's fucked up, but true.
Is it fucked up if it is true?
It's fucked up that you brought it up. Tell you what. Okay. Hey, Derek. Alright. Sorry, I suddenly got baffled by the fact that I want to either draw your blood, inject you, or hand you something. Anyways.
You're good. Trust me, it happens all the time.
I'm honestly wondering how doctors do it. Or officers.
With great care and precision.
Yep.
You want to give me the Dr. T?
I guess this suits your headband more, and I'd say this actually works wonderfully. I do think we need to touch up something. Besides, it's just for this, so I swear to God, if that's a tow truck from my car, I'm gonna shoot someone. Actually, the shiny works best. Let's say. Yeah, because then, I mean, yeah. This actually looks great. If you don't like this, I do have one more idea.
I'm down to see the other idea just out of personal curiosity.
If I find it, I haven't seen guys wear this much lately, so. Keep forgetting about the headband. Maybe the. We'll see.
I can take the headband off if you want to.
I mean, it'll help me see, actually, so hold on.
Mm-hmm.
The odds that I missed it are pretty high, actually, so hold on.
You're all good. I'm not really in a rush.
Similar, but no. Still no. I think this was it, yeah. Actually, it's good.
It looks goofy. What do you mean?
What are you talking
It
about? It looks
looks
great with a
goofy.
headband. No, without a headband, it looks awful, but you know.
Nope, I'm
Looks
vetoing this one.
fine. Let me look for if there's anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually. Not bad, actually. Solid. Oh, yeah, we should go with this.
Uh-huh, yeah, you're lying to me.
April Fools.
Uh-huh.
That's not bad.
You look like a hippie.
Okay, you picky little shit.
Maybe I just... I don't know why you dislike the hair I chose so bad.
Look tedious. I don't want to hear it. Anyways, this is the other option. You can go back to what you added if you really liked it.
What tickles me is this hair's longer than my normal hair.
That's why we wear wigs. Oh wow.
Uh-huh,
Drag.
yeah.
I mean, feel free to fuck around with it. You don't have to stick with it.
You're good. I don't mind. I just like
Alright.
giving you a hard time. Especially since it bothers you so much. I find it a little bit funny.
It's okay, I'll body with something medical when I'm at the hospital.
Really? Oh
Yeah,
no. Make me do my job.
we'll see. How do you like our plaza?
It's a nice stage.
It's the stupidest thing they could have put in here. Holy shit. And also, why is it facing that way, not facing the fucking street? It's such a missed opportunity.
Oh, I got a notice from the business council today.
Oh?
They are putting my application on hold while the mayor's office reclassifies businesses.
Oh, God, not another Pierce plan. It's literally gonna be a whole reclassification like Pierce plan.
Probably.
God help us all. Well, it's tea. He's been cooking real good lately, so I'll let him cook this once.
If you want to, you can just take me to Sandy parking.
Yeah, I just remembered.
You're all good.
I was gonna take it to your house, and I was like, nope.
I do need to make sure I have some car wax in the areas. What the? Oh, don't tell me.
Oh, is it in Alto?
Yeah, it is.
Whoopsie, I forgot to return it. Whoopsie, that's on me. Let's drive you there. And I'll be like, you
Honestly,
took it from Sandy.
so long as it's not towed, that's all I was worried about.
Yeah, I'll still wouldn't get it out.
Well,
I
I
did
know.
took it back, and then I think I was too lazy in the night I took it back to walk to one of my cars. So I slept at yours, and in the morning, same process. Oh no, too lazy to get anywhere. Let me just take in this car again. But then from there, I parked at Alto, so I could get a motorcycle to do shit. Oh yeah, that was the morning I did a lot of crap legally.
Uh-huh.
You know, committed murders,
Mm-hmm.
sold hardcore trucks.
Mm-hmm.
I buried a few bodies, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Anything
No,
else
no.
you would like to admit to?
I mean, jokes aside, I love picked a few cars, robbed an ATM, and then sold some joints. It's a pretty proactive morning, actually, criminally. My most proactive. Everybody's impressed I did that all in one morning.
Nice.
Not one cop chase, and even if it was, I was gonna end it in seconds. Right up on those hills and outright.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go uphill, Aleutians, suddenly forget they're supposed to be off-roaders. Tragic story, honestly, about those cars.
Yeah.
I wonder when they're ever gonna get something proper off-road. Yeah,
You would think the
who knows?
Rangers would at least have something that could climb a mountain.
Well, admittedly, those sandstorms are pretty good.
That's the trucks, right?
Yep, like the car that we passed. They're very similar, and they have stock turbo, I believe. So technically, they stand a very big chance. Sadly, I almost never see those, like ever. Either Ranger this department's dying, or I don't know.
I know one Ranger who drives... Two Rangers that drive a truck pretty regular, but they're usually around after you go to bed. Sally and
Yeah.
Liam.
Sally, I run into even when I'm around because she's a degen.
Yeah, she doesn't sleep.
Liam, I don't know.
I need to text Sally, actually. I need to do a checkup with her.
Is she still married?
Yeah, as far as I know. I know we're nearly there, but I need to be in my head for like 5 minutes.
Go for it. Okay.
Sorry, I needed to focus for a minute.
Okay. Did about 3 or 4 laps of the city. It was actually fun.
You are very low on gas.
Yep. I'll drop you off first.
It's all good. Like I said, I'm not really in a rush. The hospital will still be there when I decide to pop on duty. It's not like it's not staffed or whatever.
There's Sammy.
Hello.
Hello. It's in the parking lot somewhere. I just can't see it.
Oh yeah, I remember. Technically I parked there where I parked, but if not,
I see it. Behind and to the right.
behind what?
Turn right here. It's right there in front of us.
I don't think so.
I got it.
I saw one that was very similar to yours. Never mind, this is purple.
Might as well just take Las Lagunas all the way up to Eclipse. Or all the way up to Spanish River. He's probably not gonna want more than 8. Hey, Sasha. Do you need help with the gate?
Yeah, I can't get it open.
Oh, hi, Ember.
Hi.
There you go. I'll get it behind
Oh,
you.
I just got called Sasha. Thank you.
Oh, she got it. Hi.
Hey.
How's it going?
Hi.
God, you really do look like Ember. That's crazy. I love it.
So your point. I was
Yeah.
gonna. Oh God, no! Come on! Did you see Ember yet?
I just saw her as she pulled in. I called her Sasha.
I love it. So great. It works really well.
It really does. It's uncanny.
Let's go to the back. I was gonna because I thought she was stuck, so I was gonna come and help her. They could see both.
Dr. Fera, 1041.
You want to do a DNA test?
I mean, yeah, I can.
Great. We're in the back by the elevators.
10-4. Let me grab my belts and then I'll be right there. I need to grab that before I leave today.
You want to take a resident with you as well?
Yeah, I can. I mean, I'll need to take the illusion up to Sandy, but yeah, they can come with. That's no worries.
There's already an illusion in Sandy. Sama 2 was left there.
Gasp.
Oh, never mind. I think Thea went to bed. Right there, right in front of us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're the DNA test.
Oh, I see. All right, let me grab a few syringes and then I'll need to just get a small blood sample from the both of you.
Okay.
What sort of test are y'all looking to have done today? Well, I know a DNA test, but what relation?
You said what relation?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if we're direct family or not.
Chick of Markovich having a
Gotcha. Okay.
You're.
Thank you for the syringes. I appreciate it. All right, I'm just gonna grab a quick blood sample here.
Yep.
I feel like my never mind.
What?
Maybe a quick 3, 2, 1, and poke.
What?
Oh, it's kind of gonna leave you with Indy. Tonight
Sorry,
was
I was
very
trying to
chaotic
figure out.
energy. Usually not quite like that, but you look
I
things
was gonna
pretty
say I
quickly.
think me.
All right.
That's okay.
Meeting of the two.
If you don't mind to roll your sleeve up for me.
What meeting of the two?
Oh.
the substance. You ever seen that movie? It's actually really fucking creepy.
No.
I hated it.
I have
Never
no
seen The
idea what you're talking
Substance?
about right
All
now.
right, gonna be a threat queen to
Where
one
I
and
think
poke.
she's like a pop star, not a pop star. I think she's like a famous
Alright.
actress, and like she's getting old, and they fired her, and she wanted to stay young.
I'm sorry,
They're like,
I know
well,
needles can be rough.
take this substance, and
So
you
it's
can
okay.
live 7
It's
days
okay.
as the person
Here,
you want
just
to be, and
gonna
then 7
give you a
days
quick
in
little
your normal
band-aid for the
body. It's
Thank
crazy.
you.
for the syringe
I'm
pokes
going
there.
to look it up now because I'm curious.
Thank you.
We gotta take a picture.
Yep, we need to take a picture, but
All
we
right.
need to go to bed.
We'll go get these
Okay,
DNA
now let's
tests
do it
started. You
now.
can expect
Me too.
results in
I don't know where you wanna
approximately
do it.
30 minutes.
I
Let's
don't
do it in the
care.
roof.
Okay.
Him.
It's fine.
Will y'all be hanging around Eclipse, or would you prefer me to just shoot y'all a message when the results are done?
Do we want to get Indy with us too?
If you're able to send a message, I got things I need to do today.
Yeah,
I
of
wanna
course.
Get one of us too, but do you want to get all the doctors that are currently?
Could I get your name and number?
I went downstairs instead of up. Hole.
I'm gonna
That might be better.
sleep. Smile. Night.
Have a good night.
Gotcha. All right, got yours down.
Send you mine as well. Well, that's definitely not the right number in there. Hold on. That should be the right one.
Gotcha. All right. Okie doke. Let me just finish getting these in here.
Hmm?
You're all good. I was just double checking I had the right numbers in. All right, I'll shoot you both a text once the results are in.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
All right, Hana, let's go. We're gonna run up to the Saber Lab.
Have fun.
It's also a good thing to get marked off.
Anybody who dressed up for the April Fool's swap day cross-dressing thing, do y'all want to come up to the roof really quick? Simple.
Sure.
We're on the first ladder.
I see you now.
I had to change it back. It was so itchy. Do you need medical? Oh my god.
No, there was one in which you maybe just dressed up, but I could have swore I saw you in dress.
Wow.
I
No.
mean, it was just my
No, I'm being
first time
kidnapped.
with the- Is there anything open?
I'm actually
You
supposed
hungry?
to be on the
Any
roof
food
taking
trucks?
a picture for the cross.
Famous burgers.
The dress as a different doctor day.
Alright, I'm taking a picture.
All right.
Roof time.
Do you have
I've
food?
never been on the roof. Yeah, I
Well,
do.
congrats.
I was just gonna ask you if you have food.
I do not, but I would like some.
You
I was
would
gonna
like
swing
some?
by Tequila
I'm
on my way in.
so glad
okay,
I
maybe
thought
we'll-
ahead of time.
You
Guess
taking
who
a
has
picture,
a 2
Indy?
and 2 in her
Yep,
pocket?
I'm on my way.
Okay, well, the roof,
Got
up the
2
first
and
ladder,
2.
and then right behind the AC units.
I got food.
Gotcha. Okay, I ran into my mom downstairs, so I was yapping for a second. I am up here though.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, it's a group picture?
Yeah.
Oh, who's taking the picture?
Oh.
Okay.
Up the ladder.
Thought it was
Is where I'm going.
Oh.
X-Force 33, heading 42. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
How the hell?
Other side.
Where are these people taking the picture?
Oh,
Fire
sorry,
69,
I need
same
you.
traffic.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
See y'all tomorrow.
There y'all are. Okay.
Everyone in.
I cannot tell who's supposed to be who. Oh wait, never mind. I recognize Sasha.
That's crazy.
This is pretty good, actually.
Could you like? Oh, hold on.
What?
I'll stay out of the way.
No, no, no. I was gonna ask if you could kind of stand in front of us, but towards the edge, so that we would look at you.
I understand. You want me to yell at you, huh? For being good
Yeah.
doctors, huh?
That's crazy.
That's
You guys are
wild.
amazing doctors. God, why do you guys do your job so well?
Wow.
Gosh.
Gosh dang it! I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
You're all good.
Okay.
You got it?
I think I got at least one decent one.
Nice.
I'll post it in the.
Now
doctor's
you
chat.
need to go to bed.
I do.
Good night.
Yep, yep.
I almost just fell off the roof.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Can we not do that?
Glass of water or raspberry citrus soda.
Water sounds good.
And chicken slider burger or cheese pizza slice.
Honestly, the chicken would be good. Tequila, I guess.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm actually really hungry. I didn't realize.
Hmm?
I was really hungry. I didn't realize.
I just know these things. I just knew you were gonna be hungry. I don't know how. It's one of those telepathic things. This is actually a nice fucking view. Holy shit.
The best view is from up on top of the ACs towards the hills.
Massive AC too.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this is nice.
This
Tell
is
you
where
what, I want to climb that crane one day.
This is where I write reports, looking out towards the observatory.
It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Is my picture gonna have... Please don't tell me it's gonna have that Oh, no. Downsides to having a compass.
Yep.
Let me just...
Do you want me to hold it for a second so you can get a good picture?
No, you know, you just gotta tap on the glass.
Mm-hmm. Upsides to being in one of the tallest buildings. Up on a hill as well.
The tallest building I've been on officially was... Let me think.
I think Infinity Apartments is the tallest I've been on.
I want to say that one, and... I'm thinking... What's that building? You know, you can see it from here, actually. Actually, wait. Are we taller? No, we're uphill. We still might be taller, actually, yeah. Never mind. This is the tallest building we've done, but the second highest was the clock one from, where Payne Family Pasta is gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty easy climb, but yeah.
Nice. But yeah,
Alright.
this is the hospital roof.
I love it. So scary.
Yeah, we have some couches and stuff on the other side for people to sit. But I always
That's
just go up on top of the HVAC unit. I'll need to carry you down, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Because I don't think you have access to the elevators.
I once could, for some reason, go up and down, but I think it was one of you guys that forgot to tell the people in the elevators to not let anybody through.
Probably.
Recently.
Most likely, at least.
Yep.
Well, I didn't hear about anything, so I think
Alright.
I'm okay.
You're probably fine because you pay for your license.
That is true.
I need to go run and do some Saber stuff.
Did you say
But
into
thank you for
census
bringing me
thingy?
some food. I do appreciate it.
No worries, I'm gonna go to bed.
The what?
Alright.
Form that you were supposed to
Alright,
submit.
Have a
take
good
care.
night.
Can't seem to
Oh,
unlock the
a what?
Reach out to the
Business
bureau
census.
and see what you need to do.
It was an application. You had to send it in
Alright,
like
take care. Be
31st.
safe.
Yep. You too.
Well,
And you hear Dr. Grace going 42. Good night, everyone.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Thank you,
I have so many
Grace.
people in the business council that I even employ that didn't message me. So
Yeah, just message someone and figure it out, I think.
Alright, so, learning experience. Go ahead and try and pull out 7-1. Alright, go ahead. Do you have a driver's license?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and hop in the front seat. Basically, I'm just gonna have you, so you know how to turn on the sirens and the lights. Boom, you got it already. Alright, another important thing to know is the location of the Saber Lab, which is where we are going. It is directly across from Sandy Medical. You can take us up there if you want to, or if you would prefer I can drive, whichever you're more comfortable with.
I'd like to go.
Works for me.
Good night.
Good night.
Also, I haven't pressed the wrong button.
There we go.
That's a little,
It's finicky, yeah.
okay, well.
Doctor, the Fight Night champion cannot take on the street.
I hate these traffic lights. Because even though we're gonna have green, there's gonna be like 6 lanes of oncoming traffic.
Yep.
It should do it.
I should have driven.
Why am I destined to hit every red?
I don't know. I think it's just the timing of them is horrendous.
That always gets me.
Yep.
That's only green to turn left.
Hmm. Oh, good point for you to know. The hospital is in possession of 4 of these illusions. 2 of them stay at Eclipse. 1 of them stays at Sandy, and the other one stays at Polito.
Okay.
They're basically just there so if an emergency pops up at any hospital, a doctor on staff can move back and forth quickly.
God, these things have power.
I always enjoy getting to drive the Illusion.
It does sound like a lot of fun, especially if you get to go code 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm. %. I've only had to code 3 down to Eclipse from Sandy twice. But each time it was... Although we were in an emergency situation and need to go fast, it was also very fun to actually get to drive just for the purpose of getting there as quickly as possible. Goodness.
Jeez, cut that corner a bit quick.
A little bit. Alright. So when we get to Sandy Med... Yeah, the locals up here are crazy. Go ahead and pull around to the EMS bay. And we're going to park Sama 1 up just for the time being. So you see these little bright white stripes here? Go ahead and pull onto those.
I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. I only saw one.
There we go. Let me check and make sure that all 3 spots aren't filled right quick. Okay, you're good. Go ahead and park her up. And when we head back down, we'll take Sama 1 and Sama 2. Don't be finicky with us now. Come on.
I had it for a second.
There we go. Well, we'll just shut this back. Well, that's a later problem. I don't know why it didn't go to the open spot, but okay. That should not be unlocked. There we go. But this is Sandy Medical, and directly across the street, this little 1-story yellow house is the Saber Lab. There we go.
Whoa.
But yeah, this is where people who are Saber-certed get to run experiments and things like that. What we're doing here today is a DNA test. So things kind of like that. A little bit more nerdy, geeky stuff than you typically run at the hospital. Alrighty. I would offer to let you step in on this, but it's a certification thing. But, if you, in the future, once you're done with your residency and have about a month of doctoring under your belt, that's when you can start to apply for certifications. So, Saber, prosthetics, if you want to become a trainer, if you want to do mental health work, those are all different certifications you can apply for after you get a little bit of regular doctoring under your belt. Basically all I'm doing, I am using this buffer solution to strip the DNA from the cells in the blood. And then we'll plug it into that big machine over there. And it should tell us, if I run a comparison, if these people are siblings, if they're half-siblings, what type of relation they are. Alright, we're gonna give that a minute. Then I should be able to pour off the excess solution. And from there, we can grab the platelets. Excuse me, not the platelets. The little pellet that'll form at the bottom, which will have the condensed DNA in it. Let me pull up your report so I can make sure to check off you know how to use SAML1 and all that kind of good stuff. Alright, while we are waiting on that, do you know what the difference is between calling for 77s and 78s over radio?
Yes. I was asked this last night as well. 77s is for police backup. Say someone's getting rowdy but not an active threat. 78s is urgent. Say government employee being shot at, I'm being shot at, actively threatened with a knife, someone's being taken hostage. And before you call for 78s, if for someone else, you want to get behind any locked doors. You do not want to call 78s if you witness another civilian getting shot at or taken hostage. You would call 77s or even 911. But mainly the difference is urgency and government employees.
Yep, you got
Because
it.
if you call 78s, every single officer will drop what they're doing and come to where you call them.
Alright, one other thing. Do you know where to find the trespass list for medical use?
Yes, it's in the important SAMA documents. I have it on my MDW bookmarked already.
Okay, good.
Here it is. It's PIN, important SAMA reports, PIN, and then trespass from hospital or report 6094.
Yep. And do you know how to, well, I mean, it tells you exactly on there how to do it. So, I mean, that's not a big deal. But yeah, if
That's a bit
she's
odd. I can't add a patient to the report.
I can, but I'm also a shift lead, so that might be a higher up thing. If you go to a Hang on, let me give you a medical report to play with.
I did do one with Dr. Grace. If you look at report number 13592.
Gotcha. See if you can add a... See if you can add a patient there.
I can.
You can? Okay, so
Yep.
maybe... That might just be a higher-ups thing then. But basically, if you want someone trespassed, just... If you can't add a patient directly, let a PD member know. Just put out a 311 saying, hey, this person has been trespassed from the hospital.
Not Umber forgetting to park the fire
And then
ambulance.
also let a higher-up know, a shift lead or chief of medicine. Preferably a shift lead first if one is around, kind of chain of command things. But if a shift lead is not around, feel free to reach out to a chief through the SAMA doctor group chat. If you still can't add a patient once you get full doctor. It might just be an MDW roles thing for now. But basically, if you could add a patient, how would you go about getting somebody trespassed?
Well, I guess after the incident, if PD are there, you would tell them that they are to be trespassed. You add them to the patient section of the report. Add their profile picture so they know what they look like. Would that be in
Basically,
evidence?
you can look at someone's profile, and you just grab a quick screenshot of their state photo, and then you can add that to that report. That way everybody's aware of the physical description of who's trespassed. Because sometimes when people come in, we don't get names because they just come in for sutures or little quick things we can do in the ER. But if we all know what somebody looks like, we can be like, alright, you're here for medical. Once you're here for medical, you're not to loiter. Because people, even if they are trespassed, we still do treat them. But they're not allowed to stick around the hospital with the exception of when they are actively receiving treatment. Alright, that's got the first set of DNA done. And the second one. Alright, we'll just take these over here.
And then you put the trespass tag of their profile.
Yep. Perfect. Alright. Alright. That'll be just a few more minutes and then it'll be all good. Okie dokie. Can you give me that report number one more time? Oh, you did one with that's the test report. Look over me.
13592.
Yep.
Is
Okay,
Dr.
so you
Grace
got the
still
note
on
and
duty?
stuff.
No, she isn't. Because she never gave me feedback before going off duty.
Yep, it looks like she's not on. It's okay, I see here I can mark it off. That's no worries. Alright, looks like it's done. Full-blooded siblings. Nice. There we go. One DNA test completed. Why do I hear pigs?
My key doesn't work.
That would be why I hear pigs.
What the heck?
Oh, it's Casper. Okay. He's probably doing an experiment. I might need to ask him about that. That seems neat.
Oh, none of my keys work.
Oh, no, this is a... You have to be saber certed, and then you get a key to the lab.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a government lock, technically. So don't worry, it's all good. Have you been in Sandy Medical before?
I have.
Okay. Do you know where to buy all the stuff here, and in case you're stationed up here for a bit?
I do.
Okay, good. I won't worry about that then.
Are we taking
Yeah, we're
one
gonna
or
take...
two?
We're gonna take Sama 1 and Sama 2 back. I'll try and pull this one out. If something crazy happens, I don't want you to get smacked. Uh-oh.
That didn't sound good.
Nope.
Indy.
Where did you find it?
Inside.
Oh, joy. Yeah, that would be it. Hmm. I wonder if there's any tow around. Because we could probably get it through the back door if we had a tow truck.
Let me have a look.
Actually, hang on. Something more important. Perfect. Okay, now I'll flip it over.
There is B&B Tow. PD Tow, B&B impound release delivery option. Bruno Bifton.
Oh, I know Bruto. He's a good guy.
I'll give him a call.
Yeah, if you tell him it's a rescue mission, he'll probably be very happy.
Hi, Bruno. This is Dr. Kageyama. We have an urgent rescue. Oh dear. We have an urgent rescue mission up at Sandy Medical. One of our Aleutians is inside.
Well.
Okay, thank
Hey,
you so
sis.
much.
Bestie.
What's up?
I got a question.
He'll be here soon.
Okay, awesome.
Why?
Thank you.
Why don't you
Okay.
like Mercy Schwilling, whatever her name is?
Why do you need to know?
Because my other brother, not San, or brother like figure, I guess he's not a brother. Might go date her.
Okay. I can tell you later. I'm on duty right now, though.
Oh my god, the tea. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Alrighty. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
That gave the FOB 10-7 for
Hey,
5
Bruto.
minutes.
It
Something
is.
trouble inside?
Yeah. If you go around to the back sliding doors, it's around that way. Bruto's here. He's coming around the back.
chains should be long enough. Let's see.
There we go. You are amazing, Bruto. Thank you.
Happy to help. I'm going to check the engine, see if there's any troubles.
Yeah, of course. I'll see if we can get it started. All good?
Good. Cool, cool.
Thank you so much. Alright, so Samba 1 is free. Huzzah.
One hurdle down with.
Yep. Hopefully Sama 2 doesn't do the same way. There we go, Sama 2. Ooh, don't do anything crazy. There we go. Alright, we'll meet back at Eclipse Underground. If anything goes crazy, you can just contact me over radio, okay?
I think we both had the same idea.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Rena, how you doing? Gotcha, thank you. Let's see. Could I get an 8 and 8, please? Just whatever y'all are looking to get rid of. Nope, just a smattering of different stuff should be all good. Actually, let me ask. Does anybody have any dietary restrictions?
I'm vegan.
Okay, then if I could have 2 of those be vegan, please, Rena. And if you've already done the 8 and 8, just make it a 10 and 10 for the 2 vegans. 10-4, thank you.
Hello.
Hey, hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Good. How you guys doing?
Doing all right.
Cool.
Oh, 16257.
Echo 3 FOB 10-8.
X-ray 54, same traffic.
Wow.
Oh, there's your menu, by the way. I didn't mean to keep it in my pocket.
I'm so happy I'm not the only one that's done that now.
Yeah, if you want to. I mean, they're both going to the same place anyway. Here, I'll make sure it's unlocked for you. Yep.
I swore that 37 call was there before. I wonder if they're underground.
Yeah, it's gonna be a white male, black hoodie, black and purple pants. He's standing in the grass next to a tree. We didn't see any handoffs. We're gonna be code 5 for that. If we could just have somebody stage in case we get one.
We're gonna drive away from the area.
Just need to have some now. Otherwise I might pass out.
Yeah, of course. I know, I felt bad. I heard your stomach grumbling in the middle of the saber tests.
Dispatch Whiskey 7, 1042. Stay safe.
Have a good night.
Perfect. Thanks so much. Thanks, Rena. You're a gem. Y'all stay safe.
Thank you. Did you want to get Summer 2 repaired while you're here?
It should be all good for now. Unless you're hearing a rattling or anything going on.
No, just the bodywork. Oh, sorry, I meant Summer 1.
Nope, she's doing surprisingly well considering what she went through.
Whiskey 34, 76 Court Center.
34 1080 northbound, picture perfect drive. It's a white in color, 4-door occupied 3 or 4 times. They're relieving the court center after the 37 calls, and I told them to pull over, and they just didn't. Eastbound, picture perfect.
Lincoln 11, will be 76.
Right southbound, Greenwich Place. Cutting across for southbound Mad Wayne. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound alleyways. Crossing Eastbourne. Left northbound Portola Drive. You know they're doing circles around Portola and Eastport.
Lincoln 11, we're your secondary. We can take your comms. We'll be still doing circles. Eastbourne Way now, right southbound Portola. Book your 177 for this.
It's 3 times occupied. We're 2 times. Are you 2 or 3 times?
We're 2 times as well.
We could probably use one more 77.
Copy that. We're crossing the 77 left for an 80 northbound Los Lagunas, fleeing the scene of 37s, I believe. It's going to be 3 times occupied. North Los Lagunas left, westbound car street through the tunnel, coming out towards Highway. Any unit available?
Whiskey 34 left, westbound, left, southbound, San Vitas. Waiting one more.
X-ray 54, 1042.
Continuing southbound, Los
Good
Lagunas.
Good night.
Your service.
22 that left, heading through the parking garage, eastbound. Again, they'll be exiting lower Union Depository.
I could take it. They're going to be taking the squeeze out towards lower power, right, southbound low power. Josh, can you get to 77 as well, and then we'll switch over. So we're taking sidewalks, taking a left now, eastbound through the alleyways of Steel. Right southbound still through alleyways. They'll be coming out towards Vespucci Boulevard. Left turn.
I'm also gonna go 42. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Right southbound Elgin, immediate right westbound Jerry Callow Boulevard. Still looking for a 77.
Be on the lookout for a woman wearing clown makeup. She was giving me really shady vibes, and some cops shady vibes like earlier, like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I spoke to her. She was creepy.
Yeah, just be careful.
Around on northbound.
Call or text 911, whatever. Just, make sure you're safe.
Power Street, left southbound Power.
10-4.
North Power past BDM.
Signal United 77.
Hey, firm. Will be northbound Lower Power. Pursuit of a white sedan occupied 3. North Power left westbound Carcer, or correction, Integrity. Plate's gonna read India, Mike, India. First 3 left southbound onto Alta Street. Alright, dispatch for sufficient. What was that channel again?
Channel 2.
Channel 2.
Copy that, thank you. Switch over.
Dispatch motors 1 and 3 10-8.
Copy that, motor duo.
Dr. Kageyama, 10-7.
Motors 1 and 376, latest 60 Great Ocean.
Dispatch show the 1060s and 1037 Signal Street, code 4. Motor 2 is 10-8.
Yeah, be on the lookout for the clown lady.
Yeah, what kind of makeup was she wearing? Was it like really pink?
Clothing, if I recall kind of correctly, was dark pants, like a dark red sweater, like kind of like my scrubs almost, same color. cross necklace and kind of like a pale pink or white clown makeup on the face.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out then.
Lima 29. I'm going 76 to the 37 by Richmond.
Dispatch 3 Lima 0 operating under 3 Ranger 80. Ranger 80, 10-8.
Copy that, sweetheart.
Bridge is now fully stocked. Everybody please eat to keep your blood sugar up.
Thank you.
I should have another thing of blood in here. Apparently not.
Lima 29. 37 is code 4.
There we go, that's a little bit cleaner.
Order 123, 1060, Great Ocean Code 6.
Radio check.
Yeah, it was really strange. Like, first of all, they came out of the back
3 Lima 38, 1041.
like they were already there or something. I don't know what was going on with that. They came out, they were asking for a prescription for pain medication. I tried to help them out by getting them some Tylenol and all that, but they did not want to provide any form of identification or state ID. And when the police said, "Hey, we can fingerprint you real quick, get your state ID," she's like, "Nah, I don't think so." Like acting real shifty about that.
Yeah, that is incredibly sus. Ollie Quinn.
Well, that might help narrow things down a bit. I'm pretty sure that is the person that asked for pain medication.
Like on Twinsta?
Yeah, Twinsta, the star. I mean, weed is legal in this state, isn't it?
Yes.
Dispatch daily image
I think you can
30,
have
37.
up to 3 joints,
Limit 30, 20.
and then 10 if you have the medical marijuana card.
Yeah.
Someone on scene still. Pink pants, black jacket.
What is 1 in 376, 1060 Sandy?
Ranger 80 seem traffic.
Dispatch Lima 38, code 537 on San Andreas.
Copy that.
Motor 276, latest 71's Palomino Highlands.
What 123, 1060 Sandy, code 6.
Ranger 80 seem traffic.
The subject vehicle here. Don't see anyone on scene. I'm gonna search the area.
Motor 223, shots fired, Palomino Highlands. Don't see anyone in the area.
That's a very typical boar hunting spot, so kind of check the grid and see if anybody's around there.
Copy that.
1060 Sandy, give me code 4. 2 people on scene, but I didn't see them doing anything. They claim to have not seen anything.
Dispatch Ranger 80 10 8.
May, do you need a backup unit in the area for when you catch
Dr.
something
Kageyama,
happening?
back to me.
Ow.
Lima 26.
Nice.
Not being back here. It's just me, or is it say, Dr. Mercy's out in the middle of the water.
In the middle of the water.
Yeah, if you go onto the map.
There she is.
Well, she's moving pretty quickly. I dare say
She's on a boat, yeah.
Oh yeah, but just like, what therapy needs to be on a boat.
Good question.
Maybe it's on a sailboat.
Maybe.
Water therapy. Or maybe fishing therapy. That'd be good.
Honestly, I'd like fishing therapy. It's nice and quiet.
I just thought it was unusual because usually, like, people that put, like, we have green lips.
Don't say the Q word.
I did not say it in relation to this evening.
Even in out of context, the Q word is the Q word.
Hang on.
That's the same.
Lima 29 from dispatch.
Send it.
Send it. Do you mind authorizing the tow for your last incident? Sierra 12 looks to be in pursuit, and they're the one who is the tow truck is trying to get them to authorize it.
Affirm. Have them send it to 12421.
Hello.
Hey, Silver, can I ask a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you charge me for a protection coin, some sea salt, and some holy water and bring it up to the hospital? I accidentally said the Q word and I'm gonna, like, de-curse the place real quick.
Oh my god.
As
okay.
you should.
So you said
Yeah, that
protection,
works.
silver protection coin?
Yep, the protection coin, the sea salt, and the holy water.
And holy.
Yeah, it should be like 600 or 700 bucks, I think.
Fired, Palomino Highlands, code 41, license.
And the protection jar?
No, I don't need a protection jar. I already have one.
Oh, it's only two things.
No, the protection coin, the silver protection coin, the Alamo sea salt, and the holy water.
Oh,
So
we
three
want
things.
both have waters. Okay, okay.
Yes.
Okay, hold.
I'm gonna hand off the running northbound towards Del Perro.
35176.
On a bike headed eastbound Del Perro Freeway, VCB.
Okay, what's your
22
state ID?
two-door sports car.
16257.
Sorry, I couldn't.
You're right
I couldn't access my radio
All good.
because it was very cramped space.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Hey, I'll be up there soon. What hospital are you at?
Looked like an old
Eclipse.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll be there in a bit.
Alright, thank you, Silver.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Bye.
We're gonna code 6 on La Porta.
I have defenses
With a
incoming.
little pink shirt underneath and dark pants and trainer. Or sneakers. Lima 38 code 6, San Andreas Vespucci. Vespucci code 4.
Before we went on Del Perro down to Popular Street, nothing.
But yeah, no, they booked it. We'll call it UTL for now. They were brazen and just stood in the field, and I got 2 handoffs. So I don't recognize the person. Don't have a face or picture. Thanks for the backup, guys. Dispatch 3 Lima 38 10.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
How you doing,
Cool.
Wade?
Bored.
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah.
probably won't be bored for long because someone said the Q word.
I did. That's my bad.
Yippee!
At least one person's happy I said it.
Motor 376.
Yeah, don't mind too much.
Echo 3F536, 47, Grunson
I'd rather have something to do than just be
Jessica.
standing around here doing nothing, you know?
True.
Oh,
I mean,
what do we got
I
going
mean,
on
I
over
don't see
here?
anybody. There was nobody in that hallway. I saw nothing.
Motor 17647, Greater Grand Sonora Desert.
I'm here.
Hello?
No, hi.
Here to deliver.
Oh.
Thank you.
The AMC has material.
They're mad at me because I said the Q word. Yep. So anyway, Q-U-I-E-T.
How could you?
I know. There's going to be like a 5-person
Don't-
MCI incoming. Anyway, I need to go
don't
sprinkle
say
the
it.
doors.
Can I say it since I don't
Motor 12347 appears to be a motorcycle accident.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Everything good?
I accidentally said the Q word, and now all my other doctors are mad at me.
Oh.
So I have to cleanse the hospital.
Indy, how could you?
I know.
It's really funny because Bree definitely didn't say that at the bean machine earlier either.
It's okay, so we're just both cursing people today. It's fine.
Oh yeah, it's my whole thing. It's how I've got witchcraft toys.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I sent Dakota to the heck realm before, and that's how I got witchcraft. So
Yeah, I just curse cops with the curse of that. And they gave me witchcraft because they get chased by a plague rat or a cop gets shot.
Gotcha. Okay.
can confirm did happen. Did witness the cursing at least.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
I almost got 3
Cause
times, but then somebody was like, "Nah, I don't feel like doing the paperwork." I'm like, "Motherfucker."
True. Could I ask for an ice pack and then some med kits?
Yeah, of course.
Dispatch Lima 38.
I fell off a roof earlier.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah, it happens a little too often.
Yeah, I know I've heard tale of a house where the ghost puts you on the roof at night.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's also a thing. This
Oh,
is at our
Bree, did you
clubhouse,
need
though.
stuff too?
Oh no, I'm good actually.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
How
For
many
once.
med kits were y'all wanting?
Echo 3F5 2347.
The standard 3 would work.
3? Okay, I got you. Boo.
Okay. We need to do some training with Bambi Garrison.
Oh, goodness. Let me take care of Seb and Bree, and then I will... I'm assuming there's a report I need to look at.
No.
No? Okay, tell me
Look in
and...
his trash. Other than the first aid kits and the cups. What do you see? Yeah, I was going to put them in the proper receptacle.
Dispatch Lima 382360 code 1.
It says it right at the top of the trash can.
I know, yeah.
Dispatch, motor 2.
So I'll put a no in the,
I got him.
Alright. I'll shoot her a text, and then I'll put a text in the leads chat.
Okay.
That she's...
I don't know if it was...
U-turn northbound Rockford. They say
I don't know if it was her because she issued it, but...
Well, it's both from the same person.
White four-door.
Yeah, it can't technically be her, but that's
Yep. It stinks, is what we're saying.
Yeah. Alrighty, state ID, please.
18467.
I really just need to memorize that.
Most people do at this point.
That's horrifying that you see us enough that you need to memorize that.
Well, between here and the food truck, you know.
Yep. Yep.
That's fair. I'll allow it.
Channel 2 collapsed. UTL, be on the lookout for a 4-door white sedan, occupied 3 times.
Perfect.
Let us on a 30-minute pursuit.
Also, Marcus had the food truck open most of the day earlier.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, he had it open at the skate park. He was hoping things would be cool and shit.
Here, have a complimentary cup.
All good. Don't worry, I get past cups all the time.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead, questions. You put me in a boot 2 days ago?
Yes. Do you want to get it rescanned, see if we can get you out of the boot?
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's get that done.
I have a girlfriend and... I'll let you do your thing.
Hey, Hana, let's come let you get your x-ray practice in.
I have a girlfriend and a dog that are disappointed that I'm in a boot.
Ah, I see.
Hello.
Above 24 10-8.
Go ahead, hop on in.
Okay.
Alright, my car just left.
Okay, what are we x-raying?
Guess they don't care about their hurt friend.
My lower right leg.
Did he get an ALPR?
She is currently in a walking boot, so we're looking to see if she can potentially just be on her own foot from today onward.
We have them right now, westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
So,
Passing the golf course for the
what we'll do is we'll place a leaded apron over, you know, these bits.
Sure.
Ranger 8076, the Hellions thing.
Copy. Thank you so much.
Alright. Where is he?
Do we know if all of the individuals in that car were involved in whatever they were being chased for originally?
Yep, you can either sit at the chair, sit at the computer, or you can type it into this box here. Whatever you're most comfortable with. They all Bluetooth to the same thing. Oh my god, welcome aboard.
Looks all good. Alrighty. We'll go get her out.
And we can go over the X-ray together.
We'll just take that off you. Okay. You're all good to stand up.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38 1060 is Buccaneer Way, code 4.
Put a hand down.
Lima 29, same traffic.
Right, we're about to go over it.
Okay.
Dispatch monitor transition.
All right.
Whiskey 13.
So just go ahead, read over the X-ray, and then you just tell the patient kind of what's going on and what they can expect to do from here.
Well, I could definitely see where the break was. But it looks really good. It looks like we can take that boot off.
Wonderful. So then what we would do next is basically just be like, since it's a walking boot and not a cast, walking boots are just Velcroed on. So as soon as you can get to a clothing store, get you a shoe, you're good to take that boot off.
Hell yeah.
Yep. If it was a cast, we would take to the ER, and then we have, of course, cast saws and things like that to get it removed. But in this instance,
It's the moon boot.
moon boot, all good.
I used to have one of those. Don't smell them.
Yeah, they're
no, I
stanky.
generally don't.
10-2.
This is
Lima 2 1041.
not my first injury. Won't be my last.
Fair
Yep.
enough.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh wait, do you guys sell clipboards?
I don't think we're technically supposed to, unfortunately.
How about pencils? You guys the pencils people?
Nope, we are not the pencils people.
God damn it. Okay. Briefcases?
Nope, we're not briefcases either.
God damn it.
Let me take a look.
Binoculars.
Actually, that's not us either.
No, that one's EMS.
Well, it's
I know that
EMS,
one.
but still.
Lima 38 76 1060. I'm right here.
EMS is binoculars, parachutes. I think they have air
I don't think
we can
they don't
sell
have parachutes.
Got him at the door.
They have
flashlights.
EMS have flashlights.
Ooh, hell yeah, good catch.
Hello.
Yep.
Oh, I'm in the.
Flashlights, nicotine patches, condoms, inhalers, STI kits, wheelchairs. We can sell PPE, we can sell scuba tanks, but EMS sells them for cheaper.
John Smith.
Okay.
If you ever get an organ removed, we can sell you your organ in a jar.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. That also applies to bones. If you ever have something get broken and shattered, I can clean it and jar it for you.
Oh my god, can I get Dakota's skull plate in a jar?
If it's still in the med waste at Sandy, yeah, I could get that for you.
Oh hell yeah. How much does that cost?
500.
Yes, 500.
Oh my god, that's a steal, please.
It might have gotten transitioned over here. Let me check if it's in the weight for the incinerator. Let me see. Dakota.
Dispatch Lima 38 1080. Oh god, I was run over.
Oh, we're high centered.
You good, babe? Nah.
We still got visual eastbound Carson.
Their motor unit.
You're not gonna believe it.
Uh-huh.
It was like next in line for the incinerator, so I actually still have it.
Exciting.
Let me grab the stuff to jar it up, and then I can get it for you.
Sounds good. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Pursuing him.
Get his ass.
He's getting a black.
Southbound Dutch London, yellow in color bicycle, requesting motor, black in color hoodie. This guy did a drug handoff earlier. He's a drug dealer. Right, westbound off-road perpendicular Dutch London. He's flicking us off. What the hell?
Dr. Fera, how much are the doctor plushies?
500 per.
I can't swim.
I can. I'll come down there and be the extra unit for you, Zoe.
The 9 captain.
So I'll come down there, champ.
He's just walking now.
I'm not sure about that. I think they're just
He's
a
lost
vet.
his bike. He's crying about
That's
it.
what I thought, but then somebody else was like, "No, that's Dr. Choi."
So
I'm
you
like,
can fucking cry.
I thought they were just a vet.
He's like, I lost
Well,
my bike.
they're still called
We're coming
doctor.
louder now.
Yeah, but
I think Choi was a private practice doctor for a while, but then those all got shut down, so.
Back in the water.
there.
I remember them having a license for Oceanside up in Polito. I'm pretty sure.
Fair
I
enough.
could be wrong.
He's coming back in the ladder. I'm just gonna stay down here, see if he jumps back down. He's on the porta potties now.
Oh yeah, there they are.
Yep.
Alright, just gotta finish getting these in the bottle, get it hermetically sealed. Because we don't want any bacteria in there.
Back in the water.
Yeah, then it'll get gross.
Yeah.
We're southbound Chum Street, going over towards like Place. Is he swimming all the way across?
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're about half over.
I'm gonna get in the water with Hardcastle just in case.
Could
this guy
I
gets
get your state ID, please?
Yep, it's 18466.
Captain, are you attached to this?
If he's fucking around in the water, I can be, since he can't swim.
Kind of like got himself stuck in this little area here. That's kind of an idiot. Dispatch, can we get a channel for this drug dealer gone wild?
Go for channel 3.
Copy.
There you go.
Oh, hell yeah. That's so exciting. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Amazing. Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's no worries.
To a ladder. He's probably gonna come
I'm
up,
glad to
Chum Street here.
glad to help.
No, listen, it's a cool thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any bits of me that have been removed, so I have to live vicariously through the club.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm good at keeping my bits inside, except when they're out, but then you guys put them back in, so.
True. I do my best to keep everything where it's supposed to be.
Yep. Actually, it's been a while since I've lost a finger or a toe.
I don't think that's a goal you should work toward.
No, I was just, it happened a lot within like the span of 2 months.
Uh-huh.
And they all got stitched back on. And I mostly have feeling in them.
That's good.
Yeah.
How were you? I'm curious how you were losing them, but then I also don't know if I want to know.
So, one of them, I couldn't even tell you if I wanted to. Gotta be real. I don't remember jack shit. I woke up in the hospital wet with a baggie of ice and my finger in it.
Ew.
Yeah. And I think a serial killer took one of my toes once, but he was apprehended real quick and I got it back.
Gotcha. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have lived a very interesting life.
Yeah, that's fair. Very fair.
Yeah. Do you know where Seb went, or should we just leave him somewhere?
I have no idea. I haven't seen him since I took you to the x-ray room.
Seb, are you alive?
I don't know why I just looked for him like he has a blip.
Where's Holly? Can I have a tracker I can put on him?
I wish.
At the gift shop?
Oh, yeah. It's a happy April Fool's Day. How are you?
Oh, happy April Fool's. I'm good.
Mhm.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Nice. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I like the look.
Thank you. One of our doctors passed away that wanted to do this for April Fool's. So we're doing it. Even though he's not here, we figured He'd enjoy it.
They had to replace.
Yeah.
One of the illusions is out.
Tier 14.
I bought it for him from Indy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you ever lose a bit of yourself, you can get it put in a jar
True.
Oh,
for $500.
Babe, are you hungry?
I love that.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
AK3 Fop 76, Grapeseed, Maine. Big fire
How
by
are
the
you,
looks.
Sheriff? Or
I'm
no, you're
doing pretty-
deputies.
Deputy. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not sheriff. That's way up there.
I know. It's just I see sheriff and I want to say, you know. It's...
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I know. I'm doing all right. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Oh, did you get the boot off?
Yes, I have to go to the clothing store and get an actual shoe before I take the boot off completely.
Oh.
Yep.
That's good.
But bone-wise, she's all good.
Hell yes. We need to stop breaking bones, everybody, please.
Listen, Brute and I have a pact. We're gonna go a whole week without being injured.
Please.
The whole thing.
Please.
Oh my god, a whole week. I'll be out of work.
That's.
Uh-huh.
You know what?
Honestly.
Don't worry, Indy. It's my turn next. So who knows what's going to
Oh,
happen.
Jesus.
Oh God. I was just telling Indy about how it's been a while since I've lost any fingers or toes.
Well, the last time I lost any toes, I lost both my pinky toes.
Oh.
Yeah, but you didn't get them back, so.
Nope. I still don't have them back, so yeah. And the most recent thing was my eye, and that was like, what, a year ago?
Forever ago, yeah.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
I just get a lot of head injuries and I forget who I am, and it's a fun time for all.
I've had lots of concussions in my life, and oh god.
I'm probably operating with just mush.
Yep.
Not even structured.
Yep.
Hello.
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 Oh. Dr. Fera, did you text them their results?
Yes. Well, I texted them basically that.
My bad.
Oh,
I'm so
dear.
sorry.
Damn.
Oh no.
Oh.
Fair kid, I got
My
a
apologies.
Very long arms.
Yeah, that's a problem we have.
Basically, due to privacy things, I can't text them outright. I can text them and say, hey, this is ready, and all that kind of stuff. But we don't text confidential information.
22 left. Fires 20 on Barbarino, Chumash. B76 there.
Surprise, it's the sun. It's the sun.
Hi there, here for your results.
Yep.
Alright, we've got a soundproof room we can take you to. That way nothing gets spilled or anything like that. Dr. Fera will be 10-7 momentarily for test results.
Dr. Kageyama, same traffic.
10-4.
You are not the father.
Please feel free to stand, have a seat, however you're most comfortable.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38.
Standing is good.
23
Fair enough.
RPD 195 10-7 process.
Just to double check. Can I get your name and state ID, please?
Quinn Fury 9949.
Alrighty. The results did come back with, I believe it was Ollie Quinn being a full blood-related sibling. So you are brother and sister by blood.
Oh my god. They're like not half brother or quarter, it's full?
Yes, ma'am. So you would have the same parents, yes. I understand this is a lot to take in. Feel free to take as much time as you need. Would you like anything to eat or drink?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Actually, it's actually my brother.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, okay. Alright.
If you have any questions for me or feel like you would like the lab report, please feel free to let me know.
Yeah, please, could I get that?
Yes, I'm still finishing up some of the smaller details, but it's basically just the methods of how I reach the conclusions. But yes, I will absolutely get that shared to you at as soon as I can.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Of course. You're an officer, right? I'm just asking because some people don't know how to read reports they're shared.
I'm on a suspension at the moment, but yeah.
Okay, so long as you know how to read them, that's all I'm concerned
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Do you have any questions for me?
No, not really. That's wild, but no, I'm okay.
All right. If you have any further questions or anything comes up, please feel free to contact me. I'm Dr. Indigo Fera. You should have my number, or I should be in the City Hall app if I'm on duty.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
And did you hit something hard that you shouldn't have hit?
I'd have punched a wall.
Okay. Okay, let's get you over the X-ray. I want to X-ray the hand, make sure nothing's broken, okay?
Oh, she seemed very happy about that.
I think she's in a little bit of shock, but our job is not to tell people how to feel. It's to hand them the results.
Well, she seemed very sad when she came in the first time. But I think that brightened her mood a little bit.
True, she did seem a little bit more enthused. I need to finish up that report so I can share it to her.
Oh dear.
All right. Hi there.
Hello, hospital team.
Come on in. We'll go in bed 4 down this way.
Is
There
that
you
you,
go.
Mercy?
Yeah.
Get out of your way.
Got punched in the head.
Oh, goodness.
Hello, boss. The 2 times I've met you, boss, the first time you were in handcuffs. The second time you're covered in blood.
Yeah.
Echo 305, breaking off latest fire
This is
call.
me.
Things seem to have resolved itself. No evidence of any danger remaining.
All right, let's look you over.
Yeah.
You said you got punched in the head a couple times?
Just, one really forceful time.
Gotcha. Okay. Are you experiencing any lightheadedness, any dizziness?
Just a little bit. I think like maybe a dose of meclizine might help.
Alright, I can do that for you. I do have a little bit of concern that you might have got a pretty good concussion. So I'm just gonna run over. Yeah.
I'm gonna wear a helmet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Salamander hunting? No, it's a good time.
Were you at her?
You do have a little bit of a lump on your noggin here. I'm just gonna give you a quick ice pack to hold on that while we get your medication mixed up, okay?
Oh yeah, very much.
Thank you.
It's just water equivalent. Marcy likes.
Alright,
Marcy likes
Hannah.
to do it when she's
We're gonna run back to the lab and mix up some medications.
The
Actually,
Sandy
it's a
lab
good
or the
time.
one here?
This one here.
Oh, good.
And I'll show you how to do that.
I'm gonna ask to see if I can get looked at though.
And we're
so
gonna get
bleeding a
Dr.
bit.
Mercy your medicine.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, actually, can I trouble y'all for some help as well?
Let's get those.
Yeah, of course. What do you need?
I'm all road rashy.
Before I put the brace on.
Gotcha. We will be
Yeah.
right back with you. Go ahead and have a lie down in bed
Gonna
3.
sting a little bit, but we gotta get it back cleaned up. Don't want you to get an infection.
Yeah, I know.
No, you can take the brace off to take a shower.
That's our boss.
Yep.
The first time I saw her yesterday, she was in handcuffs and being led around by, I think, one of the same guys before.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was in for an appointment and walked up to the lady she was having an appointment with and said, "Oh, yes, you're here for therapy?" And then did it while in handcuffs.
Goodness. Alright. So Mercy did ask for a specific medicine. I don't quite recall what it was.
Me neither.
So we're going to give her a dose of mannitol. Go ahead, take a look at this box here. The local nurses will give you a clipboard. So at the very top, once you're telling them how to create the medicine, you should be able to punch in mannitol.
Medicine
M-A-N-N.
effect.
Yep,
mannitol.
M-A-N-N-I-T-O-L. Considering she likely has a concussion, we're going to do a high dose. Then a syringe. The name we're going to put on it is just mannitol.
Yep.
Don't worry about instructions or issuing to a state ID, because we're going to go administer this immediately, okay? And then you can just, you don't have to worry about hiding the description either. You can just submit it to the local nurses. And you should see an option for them to make you 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Yep.
Mannitol is something you will use a lot, so go ahead and make 5. But with Mercy, we'll just be using 1.
Yep, I've got them.
Wonderful. Do you have a medical utility belt?
I do.
Okay, perfect. Those will fit in there. That way you don't have just free-floating needles in your pocket.
Yeah. Yesterday I was told to carry 5 empty syringes and 3 saline bags.
Mm-hmm.
I gave 2 syringes to you to get the blood.
Gotcha.
It helps. You see how she's laughing now? You see how it helps? I know what I'm doing here.
And I
The
used
saline
saline
bags.
bag on Dr.
Gotcha.
Sorry, let me get out of
Rest
the way.
is Dr. Grace.
You're good. Alrighty, we got your medicine for you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, small pinch.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. That should hopefully help with any dizziness, nausea, anything like that. Of course, I mean, you know the drill probably better than any of us. If you start feeling
still
too bad,
appreciate it.
yeah, start feeling too bad, come back and see us.
Okay. I
It
go
looks
get
like you're
helmet
gone.
now.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Like we might have to move this one to the morgue.
Ugh.
Oh no, not the morgue.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Though I
she's a
won't go to a
ghost.
morgue, I will be burned. I want to be burned alive.
You're oh, well,
Alive.
I
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I was with you
not
in the
sure.
first part.
Not
You're
sure I
gonna
like
go
that.
hardcore. Thank you guys. We go get a helmet now.
Whatever you're
No
doing there,
worries.
stop.
I guess we found out why her blip was in the middle of the ocean.
True.
Well, then, that does explain a bit.
Were you able to get your road rash treated, sir?
I actually had some bandages on me that I forgot I had, so I feel all right. I
All right,
appreciate
no
it, though.
worries.
Thank you.
Of course. Stay safe.
Oh, does anyone have any glucose tablets? My tummy's a bit sore from not
Yeah,
eating
I
earlier.
gotcha.
Well, I was gonna say, we have food in the fridge.
Yeah, I was just a bit hungry at the lab and didn't get to eat until recently.
Well,
there you go.
speaking of food,
Time to raid the fridge. Dr. Fera, do you know if the ice cream from Yellow Jacks is vegan?
I'm not certain. I do know when Rena put it in the vehicle, she said she put most of the vegan things towards the middle. So I would assume that the ice cream and probably one of the macaronis is vegan. Probably made with the vegan dairy substitutes, you know?
Okay.
Kobe. Ah, missed.
You've disappointed his honor.
Nine 9949.
Oh shit. Do you hear that on the PD radio?
No, I haven't.
No. Mine's turned all the way down. They get very loud.
Apparently, they found they were like inquiring about Mercy's car.
Oh, Jesus.
I think I did see it at the car park to our east, among a 3-car pileup. It's the little Panto with the spoiler, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, at least yesterday there was a
Well, they were
decent pile
inquiring
of
about,
cars.
yeah, there's a bunch of cops around Mercy's car.
They're not there now.
Yeah, they're south of here. They're like on San Andreas.
Oh, I see them.
Why is Mercy's lip white? Shouldn't it be green like ours?
It should, but
Dispatch things.
sometimes, yeah, sometimes when you clock in and out repeatedly, your blip will decide it wants to be a different color.
Okay, just making sure I wasn't going crazy or something.
Nope, you're all good. The thing that
and
sucks is
some
you can't check
people-
it for yourself. Somebody has to tell you.
Yeah, you only just see your little arrow blip on the map.
Yep. Yep.
Where is she? Oh,
9949.
that swimsuit she was wearing as well. That's not readily available, is it?
I'm not sure, to be honest. 19360.
I don't recall seeing it when I was clothes shopping the other day. But yeah, I wasn't really looking for a swimsuit.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's Jessica.
Oh my god, hi.
Hi.
Oh, Dr. Fera, have you had a... Or did you have any feedback about my test report on 13592?
I thought it looked good. You put the note down like you're supposed to and all that kinds of good stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, she got in trouble.
The
Oh,
scenario...
mercy.
Yeah, just take it slow.
The scenario that Dr. Grace gave me was a patient had a fall from a building, was in PD custody, and needed a craniotomy to relieve pressure.
Mm-hmm.
And that was it. I think she wanted me to try the tags and just do a general report.
Gotcha.
Dr. Payne, was it you who showed me the different types of reports? Because I wanted to see how to do the dot points with the sub dot points below them, but I couldn't figure it out.
Gotcha. That is...
Yeah.
You make a little dash. And then space, and it'll make a little dot. Or like your minus sign. And then you type a little bit, and then you can hit enter. And it'll make a dot at the same place. So if you want a sub dot, you tab.
Can you start again, please?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Whiskey 34, traffic.
Yep, so minus sign, space, you type what you need to, hit enter, and then if you want a sub dot instead of one that's the same place, you hit tab, and you can just keep hitting tab for as many sub dots as you want, after you've, typed a little bit.
Alright, so what report are you in?
13592.
Okay. Alright, so if you're looking at it now, you can see me editing it. You can also, if you go to the top of where the editing is, see the H and then the alignment ones, and then you've got the next three on the very top.
Yep.
So if you hit that first one, so that
Oh, I accidentally placed those boxes, and I can't delete them.
Stay safe.
Have a good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
so for those you just select, like, go from one box, drag into the next box, and once they're both selected, you just delete.
Oh, okay.
Now I gotta get rid of the lines.
Doctors
yeah,
from
that's
PD on 6.
Go ahead.
Send it.
Hey, do you know if there's been any EMS on duty recently that would be using the fire truck?
I believe there might have been one that went to Grapeseed recently.
Wait,
There was
wait.
a fire truck that registers back to the state just in the middle of Great Ocean Highway, like by Chumash. So I was trying to see if they were around, but I know they're not on duty, so.
It was Wade earlier. Maybe he had a headache.
Maybe
Yeah, he might have had a headache.
Yeah, I didn't hear him go 42. He probably
Because
didn't.
he was responding to fires.
Do you know where the fire truck is usually stationed? Is it in, like, Grapeseed,
on-
or is it in the city somewhere?
Is it that one in Sandy?
It's on Rockford Drive and Abe Milton Parkway.
It's on
There is-
Rockford Drive and Abe Milton Parkway, where they keep it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
There is a fire
problem.
station up in Sandy or Grapeseed, but they do not keep a fire truck there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
They keep a fire ambulance, but not a fire truck.
Neat.
Yeah, the fire station's just behind the courtroom.
I knew I'd driven past it before, I just couldn't remember where it was in the city.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
I knew they keep it close, but I was like, where exactly is it? I don't remember. Oh no.
Yeah.
Arnar.
Alright, I'm gonna start my phone for a couple minutes.
Okay.
Are there any doubled up units that could assist me with relocating a fire truck? I'm on Great Ocean near Encino Road.
Why would the fire truck be all the way out there if he was going to Grapeseed?
He was going, I think the last place he called out was Grapeseed, Maine.
Yeah.
It is... He could potentially have just been taking the long way back to kind of chill.
That's true. That's true.
Did someone put a not?
Yeah, there were some
Something.
prescribed medications in the garbage. Like where we purchase stuff.
Oh, I wonder if that was actually that might have been either Sasha or Dr. Grace. They were dressed up as each other, so I don't know.
It's alright.
Because the FIB dog, the Labrador, Sonny, I think his name was, just had a bunch of pills. So they needed to test them and then throw them out. So it might have been them.
Oh, no, that wasn't it. There were 2 syringes in that, trash. Yeah, and they had a patient name on them, and if there is a patient name on them, it is protected info.
Oh, then yes.
Yep. They're disposed of in the proper place now. But that is a no-no. Because we do allow SANY workers to come in and empty that garbage can.
Hey, you're on Great
Very
Ocean.
interesting.
We're 1085.
The one in the lab gets emptied by Dr. Q. So all that stays in the hands of a medical professional until it's disposed of.
1 second.
Apparently, the EMS who was driving this fire truck got sucked into the void, so we're probably just gonna leave it on the side of the road here. I just locked it up. Thank you, though.
You're back.
Ranger 88.
Oh.
I feel like I was getting stared at.
You were for a little bit, then Hana ran off. So I have an idea. I'm not certain though. We'll see in a few minutes.
All right. I hope Chloe got some training today.
I saw her around earlier. I think she was with Ember for a good little bit.
Okay, good.
Because Ember and Sasha were around dressed as each other.
Yes, it was great.
I called Ember Sasha so many times because she had, that blue and pink hair going on. And I was like, Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
It was uncanny, really. Overall, I think people have had fun with it. And that's all I was really looking forward to. So
Yeah. I was starting to, and then I was like, this is going to take way too long, and it's going to be the second by the time I get done with it.
Who cares?
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I might keep this outfit around just because.
Just for funsies?
Just for funsies, just to throw people off occasionally.
Yeah, I'll make one. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
I think my hair is too bright.
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, mine's like bubblegum bright.
Mm-hmm.
You can still dress up if you want to, Jess. It really... I'm counting it until I go to bed tonight.
That's my theory on that too. Is like I'm counting it until I clock off.
Mm-hmm. Could always dress up as a different doctor. That way you don't have to do the full prosthesis and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'll just dress up in the hazmat outfit and wait up front, just like there's nothing to worry about. It's all safe inside.
That's kind of funny, actually.
I was in my hazmat
Oh,
outfit
we,
earlier.
that would be
really?
funny if we all did
Yeah,
that.
did you
Just
see it?
all.
No, I didn't.
Check it.
We could all do that. Just dress up in hazmat and just.
There's nothing wrong at Eclipse Medical.
There is absolutely nothing wrong. Oh, what if I put my hazmat suit on and then post it on Twitter?
Oh my god. Some people might not think it's a joke because we are on that like thin line of it not being April Fool's Day for some, but still is for others.
Yeah, I mean, is it worth getting chewed out if it possibly goes wrong?
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, unfortunately.
No, if it was early in the day, I might have
Yeah.
gone for it. But it's a little late.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh! Nice one.
2 out of 3.
Oh.
Still think we should all do the hazmat thing and then take a picture. What if I took a picture, posted on Twinsta, and just said, everything is fine? Like, don't mention Eclipse Hospital, just say, everything's fine.
That's just for me. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
It just tickles me so bad. Mine's like the full white. I need to change it back to the black.
I think mine's yellow.
Actually, while we're... I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just gonna go do it.
Ranger 807660 by VPD.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38 tonight.
Dispatch Lima 2, same traffic. Dispatch, can I get a plate check?
Go ahead.
3 Quebec, 2 Mike, Kilo 8 Victor Mike.
Returns on a black Spaniard to an Eli Mercer.
Affirm, thank you.
Same 14 10 8. Do you need a 77, Jeff?
We're good.
No problem.
Oh, that's what I think you. That's what I thought you were doing.
Yep.
Alright, dispatch, show Lima 2 clear the 60 San Andreas tonight.
Hello, radio check.
10-2.
Go through top 1041, 10-6. When's the last time you guys heard from Wade?
Gosh, are y'all good?
I don't know. I just came on duty because I got a text from Wade saying he lost the fire truck and is in a hole somewhere.
Last time we heard from Wade, he went to respond.
North of Golden Vault Casino. I parked it on the side of the road at the fruit stand.
All right, thank you.
Sorry, didn't want to overshadow PD comms. Yeah, Great Ocean Highway.
All right, so 10-9 your thing. I think PD yapping.
Fire truck should be Great Ocean Highway around the Chumash area. Wade had a major headache and it got left.
All right, yeah, he's been texting me saying that he's in a hole and then was like, I don't know where I am.
Oh no, Wade.
Dispatch Lima 38 10-6 vehicle maintenance. Okay.
Goes for blip watch.
He's not on duty anymore.
Well, if he was in the hole, I'd find him if he was on duty.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if the hole really sucked him up.
Oh, that's true.
Anyway, I got through 1276 to the fire truck in Schumann.
10-4. By the way, Viv, your cat's amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
She
Ghost
is.
kept me company the other night.
Oh, that's good.
I'm really tempted to be another Jessica. It would be funny.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do it. Face buttons. Oh my god. You scared the crap out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Dispatch limit 38 since you catch up with that black and colored Dominator.
So we get you guys with the hazmat suits. I lay down on the operating room table. We take a picture, post it to Twin Star, and go, there's nothing to see here.
Oh yeah. Echo
Oh my
312-23 found the fire truck. No Wade so far. Code 6 in here.
Interesting.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38, 1038 westbound Carcer Way, nearest crosshaven Milton City Hall, black and colored Dominator 110's occupied.
2, we're not going to directly attach since Jay called themselves out. We'll just be around the corner if you need us.
It's the white gloves, I think.
714 23 38 Carcer and 8 Milton.
Oh my god.
Hang on. Let me see if I can. Oh, it's the sleeves. That's what I'm missing.
Update, I just got a picture from Wade, and it's a picture of 2 feet sticking out of a crack.
Oh no.
I didn't know he was into cave diving.
Not that kind of crack.
I didn't know we had quicksand in Los Santos. Or San
Wait,
Andreas.
I think someone mentioned something about quicksand a while ago in the EMS. Hold on.
Ooh.
There we go, I got it. Fuck the shoes! I'll be back again.
Don't forget.
Don't forget what?
Never mind. In the,
Well,
in,
now
the
I'm gonna
purple,
fit.
in the purple scrubs, I have blue gloves.
Yeah, but that won't match with what y'all have on now.
True. Viv, do you need any help over there with Wade?
Not sure.
And for?
Okay, finally. Oh god. Sorry, Heinrich, I just ran over your leg.
Dispatch Lima 38, 1038, Carcer, code 41, citation issue to a skip tracer, 10-8.
Just go lay here and see if anyone notices if you take a picture and post it.
Which one's the real Jessica?
The world may never know.
Radio check.
The world may never know.
Oh my god.
I can't see shit.
Dispatch, Joe Hotel 70, 1031, 10-8.
Okay, so Kevin last time was stuck in a place with sand and big cats. Where would that be?
Wait, what?
I'm trying to remember where the person that was in the sinkhole last was, and all they had said in the EMS group text was they were in sand and there might be big cats.
McCoy?
Africa.
I mean, would we consider
Somewhere on the
phoning
island.
those cats?
Tonight?
There's a couple places along the road in Sandy that have murder kitties. Potentially along Route 68? But that's kind of a weird place to be if the fire truck's all the way on a Great Ocean.
Maybe the sinkhole goes deep.
Great Ocean, don't you know?
Oh, don't you know?
Oh yeah, because I think it was after a event last time. All right, yep. I got their job 76.
The search for Wade continues.
We believe. Oh, I should have done. Ow.
All right, Indy, take off your glasses real quick. And same with you, Hannah. Okay, perfect.
No one could know the difference. There's
We'll see
simply
if
no
We'll see
way.
if Twinsta knows.
Mateo is on his way. He's buying some car wax off of me.
I had to post that in the doctor chat.
Yeah. I might have a photo from when Sasha and Ember were on duty earlier. Let me check.
All right, Echo through 12 is 23 around Route 68, code 6. I found one murder kitty already.
Try up near the hobo camp. I know there's a lot of motor kitties around there and a lot of sand.
Good point, good point.
Uh-oh. He's made contact.
Hi,
Alright, so
Mateo.
first it's an alien, and now there's 3 of you. But it's a good thing I can tell you apart.
How can you tell us apart?
No, you can't.
Different uniforms in your facial structures are different, because this right here is Dr. Fera.
Gasp. How
Wow.
could he
Who
have
am
known?
I?
Well, Mateo's just that good.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not the glasses.
No, definitely not.
Definitely not.
No, definitely not the glasses.
Well, Mateo, this is Hana Kageyama. She's one of our newest residents here at Sama.
Oh, is she? I'm pretty sure she went to the job fair at one point.
I did, yes.
You're crazy.
Here you go. I've got your wax for you.
You just been carrying it around this whole time.
Yeah.
Also, who's the alien?
Oh, that's Heinrich.
Heinrich.
Hello.
It's Heinrich with his Heinrich and drag voice changer on. In his defense, we were trying to figure out what prank we were gonna do, because it's still technically April Fool's Day, because we've not slept yet. And one of the thoughts was to put him on an autopsy table and then the rest of us be in, what was it, hazmat suits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, Heinrich.
Hello.
You could so
My
freak out
first
Twin still
impression of
going.
you is now tainted. I hope you're happy.
That's the peg, bro.
You came out of a locker room in an alien costume. Prank or not, that's my judgment of you now. I'm gonna forever look at you and be like, yep, that's alien chick.
Good night.
Fair enough.
I mean, I did immigrate too, so that would make me a legal alien.
Jesus, Heinrich.
Oh, hey, Kaufman's on duty. Maybe I'll go bother Kaufman. Maybe I'll go get Kaufman.
Yeah.
I'll get Kaufman around. See if I'll take
Yeah.
Kaufman out. We'll
Yeah.
see,
Bye, bye, Mateo.
Bye, Mateo.
wonderful. Have fun.
Yeah, yeah.
For all the work you do. I should probably make sure I'm not hurt in some way.
Take care of
Probably.
Kenji.
I feel pretty good.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you don't feel good later, just come on by.
No, I don't really want you touching me after what I just saw.
I love Mateo.
Me too.
You know what's funny? He said he'll always remember you as the alien chick, and then he'll never see you like this
Yep.
again.
Okay.
Just
What's
every
funny
once
is-
in a while.
What's funny is when I go back to my normal clothes and you're like, what the fuck's that? Oh, that's the aliens? What the hell? Like, who are you supposed to look like?
Mm-hmm.
Just come in with a completely random look every day just to throw them off.
True, you could.
Oh,
So
that
long as
reminds
it
me.
falls within uniform guidelines, you're all good.
Yep.
Graveside 95, 1041, 106.
Morning.
Yep. Technically, we could be in drag every day as long as we're business casual or in scrubs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just personal expression. Oh, by the way, Jess, I scared Rin absolutely shitless earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I just, like, before I even got to Eclipse, I was, like, in my scrubs and stuff. And I called her and she was like, hey, you know, I want to talk with you, yap with you for a bit. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, come on by to the house. I didn't think anything of it. She walked in on me, I was in drag, and she immediately backed out the door. She did. It just tickled me.
Nice.
Yep. Oh my god, Heinrich. That is hilarious. I also pray we don't get any nut jobs here.
Oh, I hope we do, actually. Well, I am telling the truth. There really is nothing to see.
True. That is true.
I wonder if the Bigfoot costume is still in the locker somewhere.
It definitely is. I know somebody that wears it all the time.
I used to know like some stores, they would sell a special Bigfoot costume, and it made you run like really fast.
Oh, okay. Huh. I thought my radio was busted, but it's just nobody talking.
Yeah.
He didn't pay me for that wax. I just realized. Oh well,
Wow.
it's Mateo. I don't care. I have a ton of it anyway.
What is wax used for?
Car wax. It just makes your car shiny and it doesn't take on dirt for a week or so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I recently bought me some sponges at the hardware store to clean my car.
Mm-hmm.
So the car repair kit there would fix my window, but it didn't have any parts for that.
Yeah.
I
Wax
just
is...
have to bring it to a mechanic eventually.
Mm-hmm. Wax is pretty similar to a sponge. It just lasts a bit longer.
Mm-hmm. That's good to know.
Yep.
So you
Especially
keep
38,
these?
Yeah, I do.
Stolen Vehicle Gradation Highway at the
Where?
Bourbon and
At my house up in Sandy.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting hobby.
Yeah. I beekeep, I fish. I've not been able
Hey,
to go on a
what's-
hike in a while. I miss it though.
I forget what is the proper name for beekeeper called again?
That is
Yeah,
a good question. I've
Just a
just always said I
beekeeper,
do.
isn't it?
I just always said I'm a beekeeper because I keep bees. I'm sure there's a specific term for it.
I know entomology is the study of insects, but I don't think that's it.
Dispatch Lima 38.
An apiarist? Is what Gurgle says.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looked like apiarist. I'm like, that's why it was something else. No, makes sense.
Beekeeper
Because
sounds
I
better.
remember like a big old bee hive feels cool was called an apiary.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I only keep one hive, so I guess I wouldn't call myself like a... I am most certainly a hobbyist. It is not my full-time job.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, in the autopsy room, no one says a thing. We might not get jobs after all. Maybe I should put Bigfoot next.
Do you see Viv's call sign? Dollar store search and rescue Vivian Staley Davis.
Nice.
Oh, she's still in the EMS.
Mm-hmm. She's out searching for Wade.
Hey, Fang, what's up?
Oh, am I still marked busy? Yes, I am. There we go.
But just have the locals do a search and rescue and just see if we can help bring him back to his place of residence or something.
Mm-hmm. There must be something weird going on. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have used his, panic button by now.
Yeah.
Heinrich.
That's a little concerning, though, that you mentioned that.
Heinrich,
What?
what is that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Indy, look on Twister.
I've seen
she
it.
saw it.
Have you been down to the morgue, Hannah, by the way? Like, you
Yeah.
know where it is and everything?
38, 10, 6,
I
7, 6
have.
creeps.
Okay. Hey, Holly, what's up?
Hey, wondering if you can do the equivalent of a house call down to the smoke shop?
I should be able to. What's going on? What kind of situation is it?
Artemis is bleeding.
Ew. Okay.
Yeah. I will pay you in cat's paws.
Honestly, you don't have to do that, but I will
Andy.
happily accept that deal. What's going on, Jess?
Oh, nothing. You're on the phone.
Okay. Yeah, I'll start making my way
Does
down
Jess or what is he calling it? Heidi?
there. Yeah,
Do
Heidi.
either of them want any?
I'm about to make a run down to Silver Moon Smoke Shop. Do any of y'all need anything?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm actually about ready to clock off and go home.
Is it for medicine? Or?
Somebody down there is bleeding, but all the EMS are busy, so I'm just gonna take Sama 1 down there.
I'll come with.
Okay. I think it's just me that'll want any smokes.
Okay. I'll make sure they're ready for you.
I appreciate you, Holly.
All right, we'll see
I'll
you
be
soon.
down in about 5 minutes.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
well, Indy's going down to Silver Moon
Thanks,
Smoke
Indy.
Shop.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
I think I'm gonna call it a night, actually.
Alright. Night, Heinrich. Take care.
Bye. Love y'all.
What's going on, Jess?
Nothing.
Okay. You get to hold it down for 5 minutes while I play EMS.
I don't know about that.
I mean, you
Yes,
can
I'm
play
fine.
EMS if you want to.
No, I'm fine.
So long as you pick up my smokes from the smoke shop.
No, I'm fine.
Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, so.
Dr. Zimmerman, 1042.
Good night.
Good night.
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 So this brings up a case that doesn't come up very often. Are doctors allowed to do house calls? The answer is yes, within reason. So in this case, we're just going, somebody's bleeding, so we're going to give them some
Have you found him
bandages.
yet, Viv?
If it is something that would require surgery, of course, you cannot do that outside the hospital.
Well,
If
there's
you
a
are
lot of
going on a
murder,
house
kitty,
call,
and beach
let
area.
your fellow doctors know so they can
Yeah,
track your
that's
blip.
true.
If you don't feel
remember-
safe going on a house call, you do not go.
Also, try not to die myself.
Sorry, go
I
ahead.
remember seeing this
Yeah, that
in
wouldn't be
the
good.
SOPs.
Hope they wouldn't. I'm fine.
Specifically about how we
Are you?
don't do more advanced stuff
Yeah, it's okay. I didn't turn
outside of a sanctioned SAMA facility.
Yep. So if this was anything that required
totally believe
stitches,
that you didn't
anything
turtle.
more than band-aids, I would have said come to the
I mean,
hospital.
I got back on 4. It's fine.
Are we code 2? Oh, we are. I just couldn't say it.
Yeah, we are. Since I am rendering medical aid, I'm code 2ing, but it's not an emergency, so I'm not full sirens.
Yeah.
Dispatch Lima 38, 10, 7, 10.
I'm at the garage pad.
That local just scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, right here's the smoke shop. We're gonna leave our lights on. Hello, where's the bleeding?
She's the bleeder.
Oh goodness, you are bleeding.
He
doesn't like me today.
I got very confused for a second.
Oh, we all dressed up as Jessica.
Yep,
For
I
a
can
bit.
tell.
I was like, wait. I thought you called.
There you go.
Only
Is
reason I
that
knew
feeling
was
any
Indy.
better?
Only reason I knew was Indy was the purple scrubs.
I do have a bruise if you can get that. If not,
Okay, hold on. Let me get you one more ice pack for that bruise.
Oh, that's probably from me from earlier.
no, yeah, he doesn't like me today.
Listen to
Gotcha.
some. I accidentally hit her over the head with the crowbar.
Oh my god, Seb!
It's not my fault. I did it. It was an accident. I swear.
Alright.
And then he punched me.
Accidentally swung a crowbar full force into their torso.
Yeah, kinda. There you go.
Only at the
Oh,
end
thank you.
caught me, so.
There is your house call payment.
Y'all don't have to pay, but I do appreciate it.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need them anyway. It's been a few days.
Yep. Been missing them, honestly.
Oh well, yeah. There you go.
I've just been running all over the place. I haven't had the time to be like, hey, can I grab a pack of this?
Yeah. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
if you ever need delivery, we can do it for you. So.
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Alright. We're all gonna head back up to Eclipse, but y'all stay safe, please.
You too. Appreciate ya.
Tell him to
Yep.
stop beating me up.
Listen.
No more accidental swingings.
I accidentally punched her in the face earlier. That's how she started bleeding. Have a good one.
Later. But as I was saying, you can take house calls. That's perfectly fine. If you're ever the only doctor on duty, unless it's PD asking you to make one, I would advise you don't go and ask them to come to the hospital. It's basically just a case-by-case basis, and if you don't feel comfortable, you never have to take one.
Yeah.
It's really not wise to run up right beside people like that, sir.
Scratched out paint.
Yep. Also, something for you to know. I don't know if it's in the SOPs or not. I believe it is. Sama does have an account with the bean machine. So if they are ever open and the Sama fridge is empty, you are more than welcome to go over there and grab enough food for the doctor fridge. They'll ask you for your state ID. That's just to mark down who bought what. That way they know people aren't just charging it for like a one-in-one just to feed themselves, right?
Right.
And that
Who do I
way,
charge to?
it's charged to the Sama account, and at the end of the month, Dr. Q and the Chiefs pay the bean machine whatever we've spent there.
So the doctor budget?
Nope. Bean machine keeps a track of it. So we just have to tell them our state ID and that we're getting it for the doctor fridge. And you don't have to pay anything. The bean machine keeps the tab. The Chiefs pay it at the end of the month through the doctor budget.
Alright, Route 68's not working. Wade said something about how the sand feels coastal though, so I'm gonna head back to Shumash.
You got this, Viv. We believe.
We believe.
Thanks!
You've got
your call sign, by the way.
Search and rescue.
Sorry, what was that?
You won't believe it, but 518 is...
I said you've got this Timu search and rescue.
What the hell?
Wow. I'm 10-7 though, don't bother me unless it's important.
Is that better or worse than Shine Search and Rescue?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think they're both equally bad. Do as I say, not as I do. We're skipping.
Well, with these traffic lights, I don't know.
These illusions are so squirrely compared to my usual car.
Okay, you have to tell me how many people thought you were me.
2.
Alright, I'm
And
at
how many
Shumash.
people did we see?
2.
Gotcha.
Seb said the only reason he figured it might be me before he noticed the glasses was because I was wearing purple scrubs. But you usually
gotcha.
wear purple scrubs.
I know, right?
Yep.
He gets a pirate and I get nothing from Echo? What the fuck?
I think people just don't look at the side design. They're just like, purple.
No, I'm very
Yeah.
sure I got the boot. You know
Yeah.
what? 10-3 myself.
What I could have done to really freak him out. Bandana time.
I knew you had to have the bandana in there.
I really like it.
I know.
It's really nice. It keeps my hair out of my face.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Hmm.
Be right back.
Whiskey 13 is going 1042. We solved crime, guys.
Have a good night.
All right, have a good
Crime
night.
is so dead.
Radio check.
N2, it's a radio.
Hey everybody, just a formal reminder before the meeting tomorrow. Everyone get your water clothes ready. The Tug and Thursday meeting's going to be tomorrow.
Oh, you
You're
weren't
gonna do
around yesterday.
Yeah, that Stone. We're gonna have to talk.
We're having a meeting. We're having a meeting on Tug.
He'll call you. Tugboat meeting.
Tugboat meeting. We're gonna be tugging it.
I'm gonna think really hard.
Yeah, you're all good.
Why?
What do you mean? It's just, yeah, you're on a tugboat. You're tugging it.
Yeah, what's wrong with tugging it?
Everything. Tugboats are so slow.
Are you gonna have a group tugging?
Yep.
Dispatch, show Lima 18, 76 to LSSD.
Hey, Jack. Yeah.
Yeah, copy that.
Nine.
Dispatch, Lima 38, 10-8.
Hello. Hey.
What's up?
I was gonna give you a very quick rundown about the tea on Mercy, if you're free.
Oh, I'm at actually finna come here.
I'm still on duty. I just had a quiet minute, so I said the Q word again. Hang on.
Okay, I'll call you back because I'm doing it with a customer. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh my god. My only critique is a black mask. Everything else is perfect.
Any update on the EMS?
I've not heard one yet. Last I saw, or last I heard, she was back at Chumash. Yeah, she's a little bit south of there, off of Encino Road. Oof! Nice. Ow. Very nice. Well done. Well done.
Thank y'all.
Oh,
Dr. Okay.
wait. I really thought
We
it
got
was
a
Dr.
location.
Okay.
We got a location.
Hell yeah.
Hey guys.
I'm 76.
Sorry.
Hang on, you need to stare at me and then we need to go talk on the roof.
I just remembered.
Mm.
We need to talk on the roof.
Oh my god.
That's a kind of sneaky spot to run traffic.
I have several.
I wanted to buy one of the doctor plushies.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Good thing I was following the speed limit.
Yes, you were right on 80.
Which one are you wanting to get and I can
I have my
charge you
cruise
for it?
control set to 78.
Well, it might.
Well, it's wrong.
Don't want to be too awkward, but it's yours.
Oh god.
Oh, well that's fine.
I
That's
want to
very
get them
sweet,
all
I think.
eventually.
I'm at the location.
Did you find him? Did you find our boy?
I'm searching. I'm searching.
There might be some already made. Let me check. I don't think so. I think it's all Series 1. Oh, there are some pre-made.
Well, that's how I knew it was there.
Mhm.
Because when I was showing them yesterday.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's just the style of it.
Yeah, Q did a really good job with these. What is the state ID?
Dispatch, show Whiskey 7 operating Marine 1.
19315.
Dispatch Echo 312. We found him. We found him, guys.
Good job.
Wow.
Let's go EMS.
Nice.
Good job, champ.
There you go. One plushie. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, we've been trying to get somebody to update the picture in there for a while. Because most people don't know the newest line of plushes came out. It's like me, Jessica, and a couple other people.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
2 yous just walking up.
2 me's just walk in.
Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. I need to see to get out down the hallway, but then I'll have a bit. Give me a moment. There we go. That was the bit.
Nice bit.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes, excellent. Excellent. Very Jessica. You hit her spot on. It's really funny, actually.
I sent it to her. It's like, how did I do Dr. OK cosplay?
I could do a really mean one.
It fooled me a lot.
Are you serious?
You were walking up and I was going to say hi, Dr. OK.
Oh
If
my
I
goodness.
didn't know you had just gone back there, I would have thought, like... And Dr. OK is really good about calling when she's 41.
True.
No, we
Yellow.
don't. Hello, Indy.
Hi, Jabbar.
Hi, Indy. I'm here for the tea.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. If somebody comes
Basically,
around, you have to let me.
yeah. Basically, the what exactly did you ask me again? I know it was something about Mercy.
Why don't you like Mercy?
Oh, because she's clocked on constantly, but seems like she hardly does any work.
Oh.
For example, today her blip was out in the middle of the ocean. She was on a boat with some friends,
Show me out with
clocked
an
in,
abandoned bike
on
and
duty.
car, Utopia Gardens, Utopia Park. This is
And
77.
then she comes in, she's been smacked by one of her friends by accident, has a concussion, does not clock out, stays on duty. And she stayed on duty until she went to sleep.
Yeah, that sounds like everybody who works the government job.
Yeah, doctors aren't supposed to do that, though.
Well, she's murdered like 3 people and still has a job, so I don't think compliance is gonna
What
fix
the
that.
hell? She's murdered 3 people?
Yeah,
Who did
apparently
she
she
murder?
shot some people who had their backs turned to her and then walked up and executed all 3 of them. Despite them not
Jesus
being
Christ.
threats and were walking away from her and had their backs turned to her. She kept her job.
Who did she execute?
Well, in any case, that's why I don't like her. Because if you're clocked on, unless you're like in a appointment with a patient, you're supposed to be on radio and at one of the hospitals.
Yeah, but have you considered that she's better than everybody else and therefore she doesn't have to follow our plebeian rules?
The fact that pisses me off is the fact that she's a chief and is supposed to enforce those plebeian rules, but then she doesn't apply them to herself, so.
And I would do what she does and see if she calls you out, and then you just call her out and be like, you do the same thing. So you can't be talking
That's
hypocrite.
the thing.
Oh, do that. Yeah.
I have to be able to prove that while she's out there, she's not doing some kind of quote unquote therapy. Which we all know she's not.
We got him back!
Yippee! Sorry, that was a radio comm. Anyway. But in any
Hopefully I didn't
case.
find another
I know she
sick
was.
call on the way back.
Well, because Michael was there and he told me that they were queuing up somebody.
Yeah, by the
Yeah,
way,
so that's not therapy.
Wade, I would highly suggest to check up with
He
the
texted,
doctors.
I'm gonna go cheer up one of Mercy's friends. And she was there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But
Oh,
in any
okay.
case.
I knew it. The vibes are off. Whenever I feel it, I'm pretty good, the vibes with people.
Mm-hmm.
The vibes were off with her.
Yep. Your vibes are correct.
You know, the other. I had him with Audrey too, so I know the vibes are correct.
Yep.
The vibes are off. Okay.
Yeah,
I've got a patient incoming here shortly, so I need to let y'all go.
Why? I need to say one last thing.
What's that?
Silver almost killed me and then laughed about it and said, I wish you died. It would be funny.
I didn't say that.
That is
That
exactly
does
what
sound
she
like
said to
something
me.
she would say.
See, thank you. Thank you.
But it was just a J,
Uh-huh.
I would never wish that upon you. For real, for real. Ow!
Alright. I
Okay,
gotta
bye,
go.
Indy.
Y'all stay safe.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
show Hotel 70 1038 westbound Elgin Ave with a black and colored 4-door occupied one time. RO Sean Dean.
Dispatch Lima 3876, state impound 2 vehicles.
Dispatch show 1038 westbound Elgin code 41 warning issue.
Have you been to the Saber Lab lately, by the way?
No.
Have you
I
looked
saw.
at the Saber group chat?
Yeah, I saw that there's pigs.
Yes. You know where our lockers and things used to be? Pigs.
Oh. All right.
It's kind of funny, actually. They're cute.
Okay, 305 10-7 for a shower and checkup.
Hey, Wade.
Hey, Wade.
I was gonna turn left a little bighorn.
Bless him. He was lost for like 2 hours.
Yeah, he was gone for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Damn sinkholes.
Yep. It's crazy that it broke his GPS tracker too. We couldn't find him.
Yeah.
That's
Damn, I really
spooky,
did hit this
honestly.
spot on.
You really did. Yep, nail on the head there, buddy.
Hell yeah.
All the way down to like the fishtail braids and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There's a lot of braid hairstyles.
Oh, there really are, yeah.
Dispatch
You can do a
38,
lot.
clear abandoned vehicles, code 410.
There's even one with a bandana.
Gasp. Why use that bandana when this bandana do trick?
Yeah.
Dog, I forget how bad I can't see shit until I have my glasses off.
Well, you should put your glasses back on.
I was waiting to see if Viv would come up.
Oh. True.
Oh, she went off duty. I don't see her blip. Oh, wait, no, she's on radio.
Who's this?
Viv. Oh, she's marked 10-6, that's why. Okay.
Nice. She's on the Route 68.
Oh, okay, I must have missed her. Yeah, I definitely did. The one lone trooper holding a speed trap on Sonora. Sigh.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Delica isn't blah, 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 isn't in his little Dorito.
Right? His normal spot.
Yeah. He was there earlier, I saw him.
We can have tasers?
Yes, we can. You do have to get training, though, from a PD member.
And you have to buy them.
Yep. And they're $2,000, and then cartridges are $100. Oh, no wonder I couldn't see him. His blip is white instead of yellow. He's hiding.
Yeah, the tasers are $2,000 and the taser cartridges are $100 each.
Mm-hmm.
I assume they still require a weapons license?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I voluntarily handed mine in.
The thing is with the tasers as well, they do rust out like a gun would.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something you would have to purchase several times over.
You know, it works just as well.
Yep. A flashlight or a clipboard. I prefer the flashlight.
Yep, or a clipboard.
Wonder if there's any blood around. She says, standing in a hospital. I know there'll be some in here. something weird has happened. There's no blood in the ER. It's really odd, actually.
I don't know what versus is, but I'm gonna be in the ER. I'm gonna have a little rest. Yippee.
10-4, you get your rest.
Do you want us to check you over before you get some rest, Wade?
I think so, yeah.
Alright.
Oh. Maybe I've got a head injury. I'm seeing double.
Oh, nope, that's our April Fools.
Andy?
What?
Yeah, what's up?
That's not funny.
Where you at?
ER. Hey, how can I help you?
Hello.
So Olivia reached out to schedule an interview for this wonderful lady right here.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously Olivia's not around.
I mean, if I
Gotcha.
need to wait for her, it's
And
fine. It's not a problem.
yeah.
Because may or may not have been up for like 40-something hours. Then,
oh, goodness.
Yeah. Insomnia is
So
the situation.
do we think, should we let Olivia handle it or should we interview?
I think once we're done taking care of Wade, we could probably interview.
Okay, cool.
And then we'll just jot everything down and we can give it to Olivia when she's around. And just let her make the final judgment call on it.
All right.
Yep.
Told you I might be able to get you an interview tonight.
Yeah, because she said that they invited me to an interview for the residency position. Reply with available dates and times, and we'll coordinate accordingly. And my dates and times are random because of insomniatic episodes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, so like I first flew in the city yesterday at like 2 a.m. and I didn't go to bed till
Dispatch, show the DP stack
5
bus
p.m.
10-8.
10-4.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
I was exploring.
DP stack bus.
Yeah, that's fair.
Are you guys going tugging?
I did, however, get my licenses and stuff, so.
Oh, heck yeah.
Wait, I thought tugging happened on a boat.
Yeah, but we're in a DP stack bus. Listen, if you want to see the DP stack
Sorry,
bus,
not meaning to be a tablet kid. I'm just double checking.
You're fine. I understand how it is.
Yeah. 10-4.
Dispatch, show
What's your name, hon?
Lunaria Ravenloft.
Gotcha. Okay.
You must just call me the
It's fucking taunting
don't-
me, Echo.
Apparently, my name's too long for people.
Stone,
No, you're
I
good. You're
realize
good.
what we have to do. I think we have to kill that shark with fire.
Well, it's currently circling my boat, flipping me off.
Put your gun in its gill.
It doesn't have fingers, Stone.
Jeff is the shark whisperer. Listen to him.
This shark knows what it's doing. It's flipping me off.
Okay, Stone doesn't have fingers either, and I'm
The
pretty sure.
PD are getting mad at a shark on channel 1, so I'm just gonna turn them off for a minute.
Yeah.
Anyway. Give us just a second to finish up with our patient back there, and then we'll be good.
Yeah, I can wait in the lobby.
You can wait right out here if you want.
Alright, Hana, what's going on?
I just asked him for his recollection of the incident. Was driving back from the cold. Fire truck dipped. That's the last he remembers. Doesn't remember hitting his head, but I just did the little pen light test, and I'm getting a little dilation, but it's a bit slower than normal.
Gotcha, okay.
didn't
Just for safety's
wanna
measure.
proceed.
Yeah, you're good. Just for safety's measure, we're gonna grab a quick CT. And we'll see if there's any swelling or anything going on, anything abnormal in the brain.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-mm. Do you feel good to walk, Wade, or would you prefer if we gurneyed you over there?
I'm really sorry. I want to have the gurney.
Okay, gurney well.
Alright.
Sometimes you get kidnapped by aliens. You know.
Valdo was telling me something about being kidnapped by aliens.
Yep.
You're good. Go ahead. Alright, so in this room, you can either do a CT or an MRI. For his sake, we are going to be doing a CT. He doesn't technically have to take any metals off for this. An MRI, you definitely would need to.
Yep.
Yep. So you can go ahead, just start the scan up, and we'll see what the results are. Yeah, I'm seeing what you're seeing. It's alright, we have treatment plans in place for this.
No wonder he's a bit out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, Wade, we're going to...
That's all good.
ER,
You can tell him the results here, and then once you tell him the results, we'll transition to the ER and do further treatment.
Okay, Wade. It seems you have pretty significant damage to your frontal lobe. So we're going to be taking you back into the ER and continuing treatment in there. So just get you back onto the gurney and then Get you.
Okay. Haha.
Sunny PDL.
Alright, so you know all those shots of mannitol I had you get earlier?
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty, Wade.
Just
gonna give
so
you
know.
a small pinch.
You're good. I'm pretty sure, you probably know this already, I'm just reiterating it to make sure. Mannitol we use to reduce brain swelling. Since there was
yes.
minor BFT and signs of a slight concussion. What a concussion is just a slight swelling on the brain. So we go ahead and administer a dose of mannitol.
Alrighty, Wade. Small pinch. This will just relieve
I
the
forgot it
swelling.
was a needle.
Starting to get tired. It'll take a little while for the mannitol to kick in, but it should help alleviate some of those concussion-like symptoms. Should also assist in any bruising that may occur. Should assist in lowering that as well. A lot of what's gonna help you out, Wade, is just some good time and rest.
Okay.
You're free to rest here for as long as you like. If you want us to intake you into observation, we can do that as well. Since you are awake and conscious, it is your decision.
Alright. Wait, you're a resident, right? You're a resident?
Yes, yes I am.
What the
Have you done any report writing?
Only a test report.
Yeah, me. To observation I go.
Works for me.
Dressed like me and
Okay.
I'm dressed like Olivia Kelly.
Damn.
Haha.
Uh-oh.
That's fun.
Haha.
It's the same officer, they just... It's the
Oh,
one that
I think it
bravoed, they
was-
alphaed.
I think it was the shark. The shark attacked
Probably.
them.
That and no other cops are going out there, so maybe they were like, hey, come get
What's
me.
my one specialty I can do because I'm concussed.
Concussed.
I'm the lifeguard.
The lifeguard.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
This bed is kind of cursed
oh,
sometimes.
funky.
Yeah.
Oh, is it this one?
Yeah, this one's kind of cursed.
I thought it was...
Honestly, all of them are a little bit cursed, but this one is the most cursed. At least in my experience. Alrighty.
Alright.
Yep, so go ahead and start up your medical report.
EMS is predisposed. You have permission to take a lifeguard jet ski from the marina. There is a key inside the glove box.
DP stack 23.
740 on 76 on the fire jet ski.
Whiskey 2976 from after spending like 8 hours CPR.
Alright, Ranger 33, I have visual on Stone. He is in the water. I do not have a visual on any shark in the immediate area.
I should be there in less than a mic. If you want to just give me cover, I can try to grab him and hop back on the jet ski.
Copy. I'm standing on one of the ramps in the obstacle course. It's just to the north of the PD boat once you do start rolling.
Whiskey 13's in the water looking.
Oh my god, that is a DPPD stack.
Yep.
Jesus.
It's just north of the PD boat there.
I see the shark near Stone's body.
So do I.
It was a shark attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Of course, I had to be stupid and fall in a big fucking hole.
I don't think you can quite help what happened to you there. Those sinkholes are a menace.
Alright.
Stone's
Jay's got
gear, he
Stone.
does not look good though.
Alright.
Smith is 76 to the PD boat. I'm trying to keep cover from the ramp here.
Are you ready for us to let you rest, or are you just chilling for a bit?
I'll chill for a bit longer.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I want to hear what happens to them.
Nice. Hana, I'm gonna let you continue writing your report. I'm gonna go help Jess with that interview right quick. If anybody comes in, just radio me and I'll come out and supervise all that kind of good stuff. That way you can get some stuff checked off your list, okay?
Okay. It
Yep.
sounds like
Before we get on the plane, I'm gonna take a look.
we're about to have a
Yeah, more than
big
likely.
step coming in.
Potential drowning victim. Viv is on scene, so she'll be able to do any resuscitation, anything like that.
Okay.
I guess I could just ask you on radio.
I actually was just about to make my way over there.
10-4.
If you want to, what I will probably do, we're probably going to have that drowning victim coming in sometime soon. If you'll continue the interview when that happens, me and Hana will take care of that.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Come with us.
Okay.
Alright, can you hear me? Oh no.
Oh dear.
Hello?
Miss Lunaria, can you hear us?
Okay.
How's this?
We couldn't hear each other in the break room either.
Gotcha, okay.
Well, want to do the interview somewhere else?
We could go up on the roof.
Ooh, yeah, roof interview. Yeah.
Or we could just have it in the hallway if we can't hear one another. Hi, can
Is
you
it
hear
me
me?
having? Yeah, is it me having the issues?
I don't know. I think it's...
I don't know.
Sometimes the soundproofing in the hospital's a little bit weird.
Yeah,
We figured if it's alright, we might just take you up to the roof, we'll get some open air and conduct the interview.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
As long as you don't throw me off it.
No.
Have no intention of doing that.
We're not gonna throw you off of it.
My old boss tried to throw me off a roof once.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. He wasn't very nice.
If you talk to this lady in the corner, can you access the roof?
What lady?
I don't think she can.
Oh, there is a lady. Okay. You might be having some issues.
Yeah, like I was telling her earlier, like I can't see furniture or tablets sometimes for some reason, and I don't know why.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, I gotcha.
Like it was fine like when I first what's going on. I don't know if I did it or if I did something wrong.
Echo 31276 to Eclipse with 147. Doctors from EMS
Everything?
said someone who
Alright, perfect.
lost to a shark, lost his prosthetic arm, I think also has an infection on his leg. Just a lot of bites all over. Should be over in about, hopefully 2 bites.
10-4 will be ready to receive.
We're coming via bus.
Oh my god, via the DPPD stack? Oh, wow.
Y'all.
You hear that coming in, Jess?
Yeah, I hear.
Yeah. If y'all want to get started, as soon as I'm done wrapping that up, I'll come up.
I got time. I can just wait here for you guys to get done.
It's all good. We're both certified to give interviews and things like that. It's just a matter of one of us handling the ER while the other interviews. Oh no, it's really dark in here. Yep, we've got shark attack en route.
Yep. Those prosthetics are
Echo 31223 Eclipse 147.
my report is finished.
DPPD bus for 23 DMT.
We're bringing him in. Do you want me to take him to the ER or the OR?
ER,
Oh.
please. We'll triage there, and then if we need to go to surgery, we will.
Alright, I mean, there's only one.
Yeah. Alright. Only thing missing is your tags.
No, they're there. Observation.
Oh, yep,
TBI
there they are.
risk, and because he is EMS, I put EMS.
Alright, I just hadn't refreshed.
Hello, I got a shark victim.
Oh my god, not a shark victim.
Yeah. Lost to the shark.
Gotcha.
Damn it, Stone. There you go. Yeah, I already gave him a Kennerlac and TXA. Seems like there might be an infection on the leg. And, yeah, lost one of his prosthetics.
Gotcha, okay.
Did you give him any blood?
I was in a bus.
So, nope. It's all good.
Nope.
Go ahead and start blood.
Yeah. He came to.
Do you need some bandages? You look a little bit bloody.
Oh no. Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Let me just get an IV started and get some O negative.
There you go.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
He's in the ER.
So his prosthetic arm is gone.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of bite wounds.
Wait.
Been given Ketorolac, TXA.
We're coming
I've got the IV started of the O negative blood.
Mm-hmm.
Damn problem with sharks is they don't just bite, they'll bite and then they'll
1476
thrash,
Eclipse
so
with Stone's
these are
illusion.
going to need a lot of stitches.
Yep, it's all good.
But that O negative has been started. Let's try to get a gauge on his vitals. That looks like he's good. Another thing about sharks as well is when they do that, their teeth break off. So let's try to see if there's any debris.
DP stack bus 23 La Puente Blanca.
Okay. Well, it's not causing any damage, so we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Now let's try to see how bad this bleeding is. Let's see if that TXA has slowed it or stopped it. Do the arm prosthetics run off of the body's glucose, or do they have an internalized motor?
I know the eye ones run off some internalized glucose. I can ask Jess. Jess, prosthesis question for you.
Ooh, prosthesis question? Go ahead.
For prosthetic arms, do you know if it's similar to the eye where it runs off the body's natural glucose, or is it motorized? Or charged, while charged?
I'm pretty... Let me check.
We just need to hold in these. And we also need to gauge how deep they went. Goodness, how many bites are there? Must have treated him like a chew toy. Looks like the one that's on the chest or the vest took most of the hit. It did go through, but not deep at all.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like only minor suture.
So I'm pretty sure it runs off the body's glucose.
What are you
10-4,
administering?
thank you. He had a little bit of an infection, it looked like, on his leg. I administered some doxycycline. Yep. Just a direct antibiotic injection to the infected area.
Okay, what about the other bites? They really deep. Also need to continue to see how deep the other bites are. looks like all of these are pretty good. Doesn't need surgery at all, just gonna need a lot of stitching. And he's gonna have some very cool scars.
Yep, should be good.
Right, let's get started.
Yep. Just make sure to clean the wounds out, then you can stitch them up. Bandage them up,
Yep.
should be all good.
Indy, I was wrong. It runs off a battery.
Okay, all good.
Oh. That could be bad.
It depends on if the battery's been hit or not on the prosthesis. We'll need to detach it in any case because it's busted.
Well, not only that, the wires were exposed, and if he was in water, any jolt, we just want to have a look at his heart rate, see if he has any arrhythmia or anything.
It's all good. His vitals were stable
No,
when
his
he came
vitals
in.
were stable, so
Mhm.
yeah.
The only other thing I would suggest we look at is if there's any burn marks around where the prosthesis attaches to the skin.
Ah, yes.
Because,
Let me have a look at
I mean, Dr. Gemma makes these prostheses very watertight. So in all likelihood, the battery was shielded by something. It just depends on if it took a direct knock or not.
No, it doesn't look like anything there. It looks like the little ball joint that it's connected to just popped right out, and the wires that are there just stripped straight out of the arm itself.
Gotcha, okay. Should be no point of contention then. We just need to get the bites sutured up and bandaged and should be good.
Well, they're clean, so I'm just going to start suturing.
Sounds good.
How does that look? Alright. While I'm doing this, Indy, can you grab that tooth from the socket?
Yep, can do.
I'm doing this, but that's just... I think he would really like that.
There we go. There we go. They'll have it when they want it.
Alrighty. Well, I'm all done.
Alrighty.
Just make him comfy.
Alright. Last thing, we're just going to consult with Dr. Nancy. I'm going to see, based on the vitals, if she thinks the patient will wake up soon, or if they might need to be admitted to ICU or observation, either one.
Where are we putting Mr. Solid Snake?
Alrighty, thank you for your consult, Dr. Nancy. Might just be a bit of a waiting game.
Well, this one... No, this one won't require a report unless asked for.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not 5 minutes before this all happened, I checked in on him and he told me, yeah, I'm fine. Nothing's going on. I'm fine.
Ain't that the way it goes?
And here we are.
Yep.
How's he
Honestly,
doing? Is he okay?
considering what he went through, he's doing very well. We suspect he might even wake up fairly soon.
Awesome.
His dad-in-law is going to go crazy.
What is it with cops in this shift and fighting sharks and failing miserably because it's a shark? That is at the ranger station. Did she forget to eat?
How many is in that bus?
Yeah. It is 7. So 7 cops, at least 7 cops, I should say. I know there's at least there's at least 2 dispatchers. There's 1 EMS. Like, yeah, no, that bus is loaded.
What vehicle are they taking?
It's a city bus, like one of those transit buses.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah.
That's great, honestly.
I mean, fair enough, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it'll fit everybody.
If it's stupid, but it works.
I think Sally was doing paperwork and forgot to eat. I'm gonna be honest.
Ah!
Oh.
Easy. You're okay. You're okay. Yep, you've lost your prosthesis. Did we fully remove everything, or were there still things attached, Hana? Because we might need to power it off. He might be feeling sensations from that.
There was the socket.
Alright. Just said it's battery powered, but most of it's been fully removed. Jessica, do you know how to power off a prosthetic arm?
This one's an older model from 8 years ago. It wasn't done here.
Oh, it's an older model? Okay. Is it fully attached to your nerve endings and things like that?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, okay.
Oh no.
Alright, let's see if we can find a way. Do you know if it has any kind of power reserve, anything like that?
Should be a button on the arm itself.
10-4.
The arm itself is currently inside a shark.
No, I don't. The doctor that did it, I don't.
Okay, okay. Go ahead.
I guess
what we're
when it
gonna
runs
do,
out of battery, it'll turn off.
for the time being, go ahead and inject some
Unless you take
lidocaine
it out of
into
the
that
shark.
shoulder joint. We're gonna try and deaden the nerves around the area because that's what's causing the pain, okay?
Got you.
There should be some ketorolac in his system. Hopefully that'll kick in a little bit as well. That doesn't do quite as much against nerve pain as other stuff does, though.
Are we going to have to go in and fully remove everything from the nervous system?
That is what I am really hoping we don't have to do. Before I would do that, I would call Jess down here because she does have a prosthesis cert. At least get her a consult, see if she could maybe find a latch or something.
Okay, I'll hail her.
Panel.
Dr. Payne, can you come to the
panel
ER,
somewhere.
please?
A panel, okay.
Behind the
He
ball
has
joint
like an
area.
older model prosthesis. We're trying to find some kind of panel to shut it off. It's shocking him through his nervous system. Alright, let's see if we can't find this panel.
Okay, Indy, could you switch places with me then?
Yeah, 10-4 will do. Jess is probably more likely to find it than we are, because she's more familiar with this kind of thing.
Should be where the ball joint connects and screws in panel at the back there, if I'm remembering what he said.
Panel at the back, okay.
Should cut it off a bit. Hold it for about
Indy,
5
we're on the skill
seconds.
assessment and contribution
10-4.
portion.
Reset, fail safe.
Gotcha, okay. Alright.
Okay.
We know kind of the area where the failsafe would be. We just haven't been able to quite find the correct way to trigger it to shut this off. We have deadened the nerves in the shoulder. Let's see. The failsafe is supposed to be kind of behind where the ball socket was. We just haven't been able to find quite the right
Little
way to shut it
pin.
off.
Like a little clip or something, paper, something like that to push against it. Oh,
Gotcha. I might have a paper clip in my locker. Let me go see.
I've got a safety pin in a pouch on my vest here.
That would work. Perfect.
That would work.
If you can pass it to Jess, I need to go. We have an interviewee on the roof.
Oh.
Yeah, I got through job 76 to Eclipse with 147 doctors from EMS. I have someone who's bleeding a lot. Strangely enough, a good pulse though, however unconscious. Should be over at Eclipse in about...
Sorry about the kind of unorthodox interview.
10-4.
No, it is completely fine. I understand. Adapt and overcome.
Mm-hmm.
And I am gonna have to fix myself because I don't know why I can't see things properly.
Alrighty. Do you remember what the last question Jessica asked you was?
I do believe it was where I see myself, my short-term and long-term goals. Or no, that wasn't that one. It was after residency, what do I see myself doing? And I said I don't see myself doing anything with this.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. like, yeah, I'll have a second job, like, you know, for break time and whatnot, but
Mhm.
90% of my focus and priority will be here.
Yeah, of
Like,
course.
if I'm pulling like a 12 to 15 hour shift, I'll go off duty for like 2 to 3 hours, go work at a cafe or something, and then come back.
Yeah, I get you.
Just really nervous that I'm gonna fail this.
You're all good. If you had to rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10, at what level would you rate your medical skills and knowledge?
A 7. And the only reason I say that is because there's always improvement.
Sorry, say that one more time.
A 7. And the only reason I say that is because there's always room for improvement. While you're in surgery, you're doing the best you can for what you're doing at the time. After surgery, you'll sit back and think about something you could have done.
Yeah, that's
When
fair.
it comes to when it comes to like cadavers and
I got through 1223, clips 147.
I go above and beyond with it. That I say 10 because you have to be very thorough. Surgery, however, things get complicated and it's gonna arise anytime during surgery, whether it be cardiac arrest or something else that you have to think fast on your feet. So surgery ability, but would I say I'm 100% confident? No, none of us are.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Always room for improvement. This is what I'm saying. Whenever I'm not doing yoga or stretching or reading, I'm always doing.
Gotcha, okay. What strengths do you believe you would bring to SAMA that could contribute to maintaining and improving the department?
Well, I'm a new face, so you know, I have to learn the ways and see how everybody else does things. We all have different that we do our medical expertise and knowledge. Something that you might think of, I might not have. Something I might think of, you might not have, and it just bounces off of each other. Communication is a big thing. It's inevitable when I'm there. You can tell. Right? One of my biggest things about me is I don't care who the person is or what they've done when they come through the doors of the hospital. They are a patient, they are people, and they are treated as such. They're treated with respect on that form. And I don't let them be bullied or be walked on regardless if they're 95 or not.
Gotcha.
I don't like PD telling me you need to do this, this, and this. That's one of my thieves.
Gotcha.
I usually bite my tongue when it comes to it, but
All right. What are your hobbies and interests outside of the field of medicine?
Hobbies, well, I do. I like to run. Most of the time, if I'm not working, I'm curled up somewhere with a blanket, reading. I don't really watch a whole lot of TV.
Gotcha.
One of my favorite spots is actually to sit underneath the roller coaster of Del Perro and read a book.
Oh, nice.
Hmm. I'm taking in stray animals because, animals are cute.
That's very fair.
I'm so concerned why there's a cell phone just laying on the ground up here.
Sometimes when people have headaches, they tend to leave their phones behind.
You know what? That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
In another city, the phones would destroy vehicles.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, because, if they had it in their hands and they had a headache, it would just, stay in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's, the thin smartphones and it's a certain angle, you don't get on the road, and then you hit it doing, 100 miles an hour in a 1080, it's bad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've watched PD hit a cell phone one time, and it flipped their car. It's kind of funny.
Oh, goodness. Given all the governmental positions and things like that, why did you decide you wanted to join SAMA?
I'm not one to chase individuals or, be the hard ass of a cop having to deal with criminals. My life was hard enough when I was growing up. I'm a daughter of a biker,
Mm-hmm.
and my dad wound up getting killed when I was 10. I was put in foster care. And I just started studying the medical field. Watching my dad's lifestyle and being friends with PD made me realize that I could do more helping people than putting people behind bars or fighting for them in court or anything. My calling is to patch people, fix them, help them, rather than destroy them.
Yeah, I get you.
Mm-hmm. I also have very morbid tattoos.
That's fair. You're not alone in that.
Well, so my right arm is actually a full blackout sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
And then my left arm is a floral pattern. And I got that done in another city when I lost one of my first patients. And at the time, my medical director asked me, Luna, why did you go black out your arm? Because I liked it when you didn't have the tattoos. And the first thing that came to mind was my left arm heals and my right arm carries the souls that I can't save.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. So that's my motto. I heal when I can, and I carry the ones that I can't.
I think that's a pretty good way to look at it.
At the end of the day, everybody needs doctors and EMS, fire and rescue. Whether you're civilian, criminal, or PD, you always wind up on our tables, and we must do everything in our power to make sure that you don't end up on our silver table.
Very true. Could you give me an example of 2 of your professional strengths and 2 of your professional weaknesses?
got the arm
Professional
turned off.
weaknesses is I sometimes do get emotional
10-4,
when it comes
thank you.
to certain situations involving people if I'm close to them. So I'll have to recuse myself of doing things.
And then we got 2 more patients.
If they are close to me, because I could jeopardize my career and their life because you're emotionally attached.
Right.
On the professional side of things, I'm very meticulous and very detailed when it comes to my reports. That way, everybody knows exactly everything that happened to the dot, to the letter of what was done in said procedures.
Mm. For those 2 extra patients, did you need another set of hands, or are you good?
If you're available.
I'm on the final question, then I will be making my way down. ETA 1 mic.
10-4.
Okay, I got that you were detailed in reports, and I know you said something else. I'm sorry, I had to go on radio for a second.
No, you're good. The reports, and then one of my other flaws is I tend to live this life and will do long shifts and get yelled at for not going off duty.
Gotcha.
I think my longest shift in another city was 52 hours straight.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I got yelled at.
Yeah, I could understand that.
And it wasn't even the fact that I got yelled at by, like, my boss, because at that point I was the medical director. I got yelled at by the mayor.
Oh, I see.
The mayor yelled at me. He's like, Luna, go to bed. I'm like, I don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
He was a good guy, though. He understood.
Yeah, I get you.
But then during that time, we went from being staffed to like 30 in and out of the house personnel to staffed about 5.
Gotcha.
So if I wasn't around, nobody was.
Yeah, I get you. I hate to cut the interview short so quickly, but we had some more patients come in.
You're good.
I appreciate you taking the time to apply and interview with us. Since we do need to pass these notes along to another doctor, it might be a couple days before you hear back from us. That's
fine.
Perfectly standard. Don't worry about it. We've not forgotten you. I promise.
I understand. I understand 100% completely. It gets busy and hectic.
Yeah.
The only thing is like I don't know what shift you guys would want me. If it'd be first, second, or third, because I'm around sporadic times.
We do not assign people to shifts. If you're here and you want to work, you can come work.
Okay. You might.
Oh, I forget. Yeah, I'll need to tote you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to fly out and figure out what's going on with that.
Yep. Sometimes I think most people who have that issue are looking at a different version of the world than the rest of us. I don't know if that assists.
Yeah, I just don't know which version I'm looking at.
Gotcha. I need to run, but thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Hi, how we doing?
Hi. Doing alright. How are you?
Pretty good. Well, I've been better.
Alright,
I
once we
fell
have
off
that
a curb
secure,
and bumped my elbow.
You fell off the what and bumped your elbow?
Slowly.
Fell off a
See if
curb.
it holds pressure.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah. Well, I might have been pushed by the lady in front of me, but I don't want to press no
And the
charges.
reason I do
think
it
she's a fine
slowly is
person. She didn't mean it.
Gotcha,
in case it starts, in case it starts bleeding again, we can just clamp it real quick and stop wherever it
Thank you
bleeds.
so much for coming over.
Yeah, of course. Alright, do you have any other areas that are hurting you aside from this elbow here?
I don't know. I don't think so. I
Alrighty.
just fell on my elbow. It caught all the damage, you know?
Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure and check that nothing's broken here before I get you all bandaged up.
Okay.
Did you experience any sharp pains or anything at all?
I don't think so. No.
Alright. I'm just gonna kind of gently press on your elbow here. If you feel any sharp pains that don't feel like a bruise, you go ahead and let me know, okay?
Alright.
It's like a dull pain. It ain't too bad.
Alrighty. Yeah, you probably just bruised it up pretty good. I'll go ahead and get it bandaged up for you. All that kind of good
appreciate it.
stuff.
Some ice, you know. Gonna be
Perfect.
screaming something wicked.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna change out the blood bag.
Alrighty, should be able to have you roll up to your feet here in just a second.
This one was kind of empty.
Let's see. Yeah.
Feeling
I
better?
mean, yeah, I think a little bit, yeah.
All right. Well, good.
I appreciate it.
No worries.
All right. Any other injuries?
Are any of you mechanics? Can you come repair my bus? I'm bringing the mechanics.
Didn't look like it. It was just that bleed. Initial diagnosis.
Yep. I'm just gonna check again, just to make sure. All right. Well, good job on fixing that. Get some ice packs.
Make sure the patient's comfortable.
Yep. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? All right. Oh, now we just wait for her to wake up.
Well, is she an outpatient or is she going to be in observation or ICU?
Oh, that's true. Let's ask Nancy. What do we think, Nancy? All right. Looks like Nancy recommends observation.
Okay, I can do
Oh
that.
yeah, Nancy. We'll definitely notify ECs for the bit.
Formerly known as Sally Jenkins. It was both. It's both. It's both. dramatic. Yeah. Not.
Bye, Stone.
Take it easy.
Bye, pink hair, Indy.
Bye.
Excuse me? God, you are pale.
I know, I'm pasty. But anyway, happy very late April Fools. We were all dressing as different doctors today. So I chose Jessica.
Every day you see April Fool's Day when you're full like me.
Fair enough.
Okay, Indy, thoughts on the interviewee?
Damn it, that would have been such a good bit to...
We can yap about it on the roof if you want. I'd prefer not to discuss over radio.
Okay.
Please do, I'll eavesdrop.
We just had an interviewee that we had to swap off on because we had a lot of stuff come in all at once. When there's been nobody here for like 4 hours. And
Yeah,
then...
do you wanna... Oh, 9 minutes ago, that's a surprise.
Howdy, Jay. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good.
I was
Just
waiting for
just
it.
wanted to
Every
position
time
so I didn't
come
accidentally hit
here,
you.
I get fucking
Oh, I
confused.
appreciate it.
Bye, Indy.
Bye. Y'all stay safe. You're
I'll go
you're
to
about
bed.
to have no doctors. I think we're all about to go to bed.
Wow.
Yeah, that's me in 5 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, we can discuss it off duty if you want. It is eep time for me.
It's past eep time for me. I really need PD to stop playing with sharks.
Yeah, but where's the fun in
Agreed.
that?
I agree with you.
Thank you. Thank you, Ruiz. Thank you.
Wasn't by choice, it ran me off the boat.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
well, that can't be helped.
I had a Jaws moment.
Oof.
What's going on with Sally? Is she
She's
going?
She's going in observation overnight.
Okay. Oh, well, yeah. There was said on
Yep,
radio
you
too.
got the
Yep,
611.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Right as I was asking.
How do I have to get measured up for any prosthetic, or are my measurements already on file for? Because the left arm I need to get it completely replaced because the old model and stuff. I think.
If we already have your measurements on file, we can, for one arm, we could probably just mirror it and do it for the other arm.
All right. Yeah, too easy because yeah, it's.
Hey, how can I help
I
you?
had my right arm made by Dr.
I have 611
Randall
at
Jenner.
Sally's.
Gotcha.
Yes.
in observation.
Yeah, then
Right
he
down
should be
that
able
way.
to take that and mirror
Okay,
it and
Hi, Penny.
and make a new one.
All right, too easy. The only thing is, yeah, we're two opposite time zones. I guess if he gets it built up, is any way I can get it by you since we tend to line up easier with time zones.
Sure, I can ask him.
I appreciate that.
Or yeah, if you get a hold of him and he says he'll make one up, then just ask him if I can install it.
All right, too easy. I'll reach out to him.
Okay, perfect.
Appreciate it. I better head back up to the radio station.
Yep.
Appreciate y'all. Take care.
Yeah, have a good one.
Have a good one.
Y'all take care. I'm gonna help Hana along on this report and add the tags and patient. Because I know she can do it. She did it for
Oh yeah.
Wade's. That's not an issue.
Yeah, I have full faith in her.
Yep. Actually, could I ask you to add the tags? Because I just realized this is not the patient I put my hands on. This is the patient I need to text about respiratory therapy, though.
Well, they're in observation overnight, so.
Yep, so I'm stealing that phone number and texting them right now.
I mean, they're still over there in observation.
Yeah, but no. I'm not gonna corner them after they just had an arterial graft to be like, guess what? You need respiratory therapy. Wait, is she awake or is she unconscious? I thought she was unconscious.
Yeah, I think she might still be unconscious.
Okay.
The observation, laceration, I mean, it was really only the artillery, and blah, 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 blah. I can't speak. It was really only the arterial laceration opening up for the third time.
Jesus.
Which is why we did a graft. Because it's already been stitched up twice. I think that's good. Observation, laceration.
Works for me. I put, hello, Ranger Sally Makeda. This is Dr. Indy Fera with Sama. There was a notice put out that you might require respiratory therapy. Please reach out with your available time so we can schedule a consult at your earliest convenience. Boom. Done.
Perfect.
I meant to do that yesterday, but I forgot.
You forgot?
I forgot. Because Pendragon's over her case right now. And he was like, if she doesn't do respiratory therapy with you, I'm gonna tell her chief to take her off duty. Because apparently she said it had a pretty hefty amount of scar tissue removed. Enough that it's affecting her lung usage.
Okay, is Hannah gonna finish the report? Hold on, let me see.
She might be answering EC questions. I just saw that she did that, so... IF 4-2. At this point, she should know the difference. IF 4-2. Done. That's what Nancy does. Did that. thought so. Four 8298. Medical report. Four 8753.
That was nearly a shit show. That was nearly a EMS call.
See, that's
I
my
was
other twin.
retrieving the. Oh.
Yep.
Okay, okay. Yesterday I was retrieving a vehicle on Chiliad. It was like on one of the cliff faces. I was determined because it was an expensive one, so I'd get a decent paycheck out of it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And it turns out there was another vehicle there that was smoking. So I'm like, okay. I can do this. And then it started to jostle around because it was in a way between the tow truck and the other vehicle. And then it set on fire. I'm like, well, fuck, I ain't got much room to go from here. Luckily, it didn't explode.
Luckily.
Don't know what will have happened. Can't imagine it would have been fun. The curse of Chiliad strikes again. Except it didn't.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Miracles happen.
All right, Indy, I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Eat well.
Thank y'all.
You eat well too, Sally. Stinker. Stop hurting yourself. I want to kick the bed, but I don't want to. Alright, I'm gonna bounce and get back to work.
Dr. Payne 1042. Good night.
Good night.
Alright. Thank you for taking care of it.
Yeah, of course.
Sure, she'll be fine. Have a good night.
No. I'll be right back. Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you are.
I was just about to go 42, but I didn't want to leave you alone while you were writing a report.
Oh. Both of them are done.
What?
Oh. Oh no. Stone didn't need one.
Oh, it did just go bad, didn't it? Dang. All right. You did good. The only thing I'm doing is adding Jessica to the doctors involved in the actual, like, the block of text of the report. Looks good.
Did I not do that? I did. On Sally's one, just refresh it. I did.
Yep, there it is. Goodness, my MDW's been slow today. Alright, this looks all good. Ready to head 42?
Yep.
Dr. Fera going 1042. Good night.
Dr. Kageyama, same traffic.
Night, Hana. Take care.
Give us a boost, highway.
Why does she look like she has chimkin legs? I'm shocked they don't have like a navy blue or something like that. I'll keep that in mind. Wow. There's legitimately like nothing that goes with it. what I'm probably gonna have her do is start by doing like up to here and then back, or up to there and back, there and back, and then eventually I'm just gonna have her run this loop every morning. I think there's no murder kitties down that way. If there is, I'll make an adjustment. And now that she's alone, she's doing okay. She has had a busy day. Made quite a bit of money. About broke even, actually, with what she spent today. Filling the doctor fridge and then buying the stuff from Lantern Light. I thought you went to sleep a long time ago.
No, I've been just by myself.
Oh, okay. I was literally just about to head to sleep and I heard a bike banging around. And I was half worried I'd forgotten to lock the door, so I was like, let me go check, make sure that's locked, and then I see you run in.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to Tommy.
Of course, of course.
Of course. He was being a little toxic and I called him out.
Gotcha.
But,
Okay.
but not really, I guess. Not really. I was being a little toxic back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because if he says he likes when I'm toxic, so I don't know if that's or he said, I don't mind that you're toxic. You know, I kind of like that. Like, but I'm not.
Jeez.
Low key, I am. I always manipulate.
Mm-hmm.
But well, he says he likes it. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, no idea.
I don't know, honestly. Then he's bossing me around. Because I rolled a die and said, yeah, you can boss me around. So now he's.
Ooh. Silver. Why
What?
would you do. Ew. Why? You know you're not gonna like that. Why would you do it?
Well, I was just, rolling on a die, flipping a coin.
Yeah.
And I was said yes, but he's
Goodness.
like, go to sleep. Like, no. And he's like, go to sleep again until it was like, flipped a coin. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's sleep time.
Oh, okay. You know what the question I said inside my head?
What's that?
If I should date him, like for real.
Okay, so what does a 1 mean?
Means yes. 2 means no. Well, good luck. Let's see what happens. I have a ride along tomorrow with him, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you stay safe. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. That's not what I'm about. I'm not. No. Anyway. Good night,
No,
Silver.
say it.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, say it.
Because I love you. Because I love you. I'm not gonna do it.
Say it. You have to know. Please.
No. I don't have to do anything.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
that's
not
true,
the
but
Leica and
I
I'm
mean,
not your
finally-
dice.
That's true. You know, I always guilt trip him, and
Oh, you do?
yeah, I always
Jesus.
guilt trip him. Don't worry, I'm like his biggest op, so
I'm his biggest op. Says the girl who just rolled to see if she would date him for reals for reals.
well, yeah, because I know he's like not that mean, low key.
Mm-hmm.
He acts meaner than he is.
Mm-hmm.
He said, if somebody threatened to kill me, you would let me know and cut them off or whatever.
Well, I would hope so. That's a usual
That's like-
person's response.
Yeah, that's what I said. Well, I said I wouldn't. Because I feel like he's gonna get shot often. That means I have to cut off so many people.
Yeah,
He is a
true.
cop.
Yep. They
But
do
I
be
didn't
getting
tell him
shot.
So who knows what happened? I'm just a girl.
I know. Just a goyle.
Just a girl. You know, if I do date him, he would be my first official relationship ever in my whole life.
I am aware. I am acutely aware, Miss Teehee.
I feel like people forget that I was isolated for my whole life.
I know.
Or most people, I don't think they forget. I think they don't know. People that like you and stuff wouldn't know.
I know.
Maybe I am getting brainwashed. Nah. Oh my god, what if he brainwashes me?
I think it requires him having a brain to brainwash your brain. So I wouldn't
That's
worry.
true. I think I brainwashed.
Yeah, exactly. I think if anything, it's the other way around.
I say he asked me, "Oh my god, you missed me," or some shit like that. And I'm like, "What, do you miss me?" Question. I make him always answer for it.
I hate to cut our sister Yap says short, but I do need to go to sleep. I'm so tired.
Me too. Me too. I have to me too. I'm just yapping. Okay. Good night.
Good night, Silver.
No.